Checking 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing. 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 Test. Testing. Testing. Okay, it's about like 10 seconds delayed or so. Not too bad. Not too bad. So, alright, cool. We have our privileges now for streaming. Let me go ahead and set up this run that we're going to be doing. I straight got... what? So I might as well check this out. Kevin Pitch. Welcome, Kevin Pitch. I never even... I don't know if you're a subscriber or not, or you do Umamusume stuff. I'm just setting all this up because I normally stream on not Twitch, on TikTok, and we got banned, so gotta wait 30 days in order for another TikTok account to have the privileges of streaming once again. So give me a few moments to set up. It's KP. Oh, okay, that's your name. All right, well, you kind of dox yourself there. All right. Let me just, like I said, let me set all this up. Give me 1 second. It's a bit different compared to TikTok where you could just literally just turn it on and that's it. So, okay. Okay. That's a bit better. Alright then. Let's finish this run. Let me finish this run real quick. Hold up, I changed my technically as my okay. Well, I mean, my bad. I didn't know that was your name. Don't worry, I didn't record it or anything. Yeah, don't worry about that. I don't think anyone's gonna go looking for you. Alright then. Well, that's set up. Might just be me and you for a bit, since I don't think anyone's gonna from TikTok is here yet. So might be me and you for a little bit. Might be me and you. I already am not a fan of this due to the fact that I have to have my phone open to read the chat. There's no chat on the side here unless there's like another setting that I didn't turn on yet. But I haven't streamed on YouTube in so long. So who knows? Who knows? But it's been so long, you know, since I've streamed on YouTube. Gotta deal with it for the time being. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I was surprised that I got banned, and I still don't know why. We were actually behaving for the most part the last couple of days. We had our stream health at 100%, so yeah, they didn't tell us. They did not tell us what happened here. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It really is. I think we were en route to do something pretty cool, but it is what it is. I still haven't gotten any word on the appeal, whether it was approved or denied. So, who knows? Maybe we might get something. Who knows? So, we'll do some pulls. I was waiting a couple days because I didn't even know I didn't even know that we were gonna have another free pool. So, yeah. I think my name changed. No, it did. I mean, it's gonna be on the chat. Like, that's just how it is. Yeah, no, it's gonna be on the chat. That's just how it is. Oh, this would have been great if it was a 3-star and a 2-star green. So we'll do that. We just this was a run I had going on in the background. The auto runs are pretty fun, not gonna lie. You know, I've been hopping back and forth. I'll do an auto run because it's like 45, I think it's like 50 minutes or something. 45, 50 minutes, so I just hop on like JP and then do an entire run there. But let me know if there's any audio issues or whatever, because I can't, it's delayed. there's like a 10-second delay. So I'm not entirely sure if we are, you know, going on the right track. And I gotta make sure that I have everything off over here, because that's on. At least I can get rid of my comments on YouTube. Well, like I said, like, it's still there. Like, your original name is still there. It's just, yeah, anyone else is gonna come in isn't gonna see it. I mean, I'm recording it on my end. I'm not really sure how YouTube is, but at least the first like 5 minutes of the stream, like I'll delete it because I was just setting it up. There's nothing really to see there. Let's see here. Let me click on this. Oh wow, this is a thing. I did not see this earlier. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll probably buy 2 of those. We'll probably get 2 of those right now. Give me one moment. Let me make sure that everything is in order before I go ahead and order it. That's why. And here I am thinking I'm going crazy, right? As I said, you're the only one that's in here right now. I think Daiwa was DMing me on TikTok asking when I'm gonna stream again, and I told them that I can't for some time due to the fact that we got banned, and then YouTube has a whole like 24-hour waiting period. So just give me one moment here, because I did pay some bills today, so I need to make sure that I have enough funds and not overdraft. That would be terrible. You get penalized for that. You get penalized for that. Oh, I just turned off my phone over here because I just noticed that there was sound going through that, so maybe that'll also help a little bit. But yeah, we'll do some pulls. I only did the free pulls, okay? I was told that the free pulls get deleted if you don't pull them right then and there. So we got kinda lucky. Let's see here. We got kinda lucky. By the time your TikTok streams start back up, I'm gonna be back to classes. Okay. Hi, Bunny Chan. I don't even know who this is. You guys have different names, so I recognize who's calling me what, but I'm assuming that's Ray. But yeah, we only did the free pulls because I was told that if you don't do the free pulls, that they'll get deleted. So I think I did a singular pull because I misclicked. So what happened here was I did get a single Agnes. I got a rare light hello. So nothing to report there, right? Then the other pool, again, nothing much. After that, let's see, another pool. It was a free pool. Got a rare light hello. This free pool, nothing. this free pull, we have one Echinodictus, which was funny because on my free-to-play account that's on my phone, we also got an Echinodictus, literally on the same day. So that was a little funny to me. And then other than that, nothing else. So, like I said, we're gonna buy some carrots. There looks to be a sale going on here, so I'm gonna go ahead and probably buy 2 of those. I'm not sure if we're gonna get lucky on the pulls. If we do, I'll go ahead and do some GrandLive scenario runs. If not, I'll just continue with the parent runs. There is no rush. I already told you guys on TikTok that I'm not in a rush to put like all my resources in. I was blindsided on the 6th free pull we got. And on Twitter, it said that we're going to get over 100 free pulls. So I'm not sure if that's going to go on this banner or if we're going to get other pulls on the separate banner. So let me know if you guys can still hear me, because again, the YouTube chat and the TikTok chat is just very different. Like, I'm still trying to get used to it. And I have it on the side over here on my phone because it's not on the side, you know, with the thing. But let me make sure I have the funds, and then I'm going to go ahead and get some carrots, and we'll do some pulls all together. Got a weird little operation going on. I have my laptop behind me because there's no other outlet for it to charge, since my other one, everything from my computer to my monitor and my charger for both my phone as well as my, let's see over here. Yeah, my phone, monitor, computer, basically everything is on one outlet over here. But then on the other side of my room, that's where my laptop is. But I do miss you guys. I do miss you guys, not gonna lie. I miss talking to you guys. The only person that has been DMing me lately has just been Daiwa. I still don't know where Coconut Water is. I tried following them on their other account, and I don't know where they're at. I did get Farm CO, Pink, Daiwa, Ray, KP, Nippy, and Mari. But I know I'm still missing some people. So I don't know where, like Coconut Water, Greased Beans. Maybe there's a few other names, but oh, and then there's K. I remember K. But yeah, we're missing some people, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, we get paid tomorrow anyways, so this will quickly refill. I'm hoping we get everything. I am really hoping. But yeah. Let's see here. What are you guys talking about? At least I can get rid of, okay. Everything is fine. Good. Out of time, I'm going back to school. Yeah, we read that. It's Ray. Look at Ray PFP. I actually use Twitter. I don't know anyone that uses Twitter. I only use Twitter for art. That's it. I don't use Twitter for anything else. Let's see here. So we're blah, blah, blah. Let me make sure everything's set up here. I don't think. All right. This should send me somewhere else here. So there we go. Okay. So we're just gonna buy 2 of these for right now. We're just gonna buy 2 of these. And then if we get super duper like unlucky, we'll buy the other one on Monday. I'm still trying to, cause I didn't know this, but there were pre-sales for the Umamusume concert, right? There were pre-sales for the Umamusume concert, and you have to have like a certain credit card in order to get like into the pre-sale. and then you had to be like a member to some other company, which I didn't even know existed. So we're not gonna be able to get tickets until I think the 28th or something like that. So I'm hoping that they have the VIP ones, because like I was telling you guys before on TikTok, I normally just treat myself like once a year. I treat myself once a year to something. So that'll be my little treat, you know. That'll be my little treat. And it is what it is. Like, sorry if it's taking a little bit longer than I should. I'm logging into my Steam on the side over here. You know, on the side over here. Yeah, I don't know if you were here, Ray, but they still haven't given me a reason why they banned me. So I know YouTube is a little bit more chill when it comes to stuff. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna flash like full on, you know, NSFW or anything like that, but I'm pretty sure they're not gonna really care if there's like an Uma in their swimsuit that was, you know, in the game. So I'm not really sure what happened, but definitely I already made an alt account already on TikTok, just in case like we get banned again. So, you know, I'll be able to just start it off again. I won't advertise it until the stream goes up, so you guys can follow it. I did also get in contact with someone that's getting my avatar done. So we there is an avatar on the way. There is an avatar on the way. One of them finally got back to me after like waiting for a couple days. He's just been busy with work, because drawing is not his main job. Drawing is not his main job, so he has to do some full-time work stuff that he's gone for a couple days, and then he comes back. Okay, all right, we got one. We'll buy one more. At least on YouTube we can curse. Yeah, but I would still be careful. At least for the first couple of days, I would just be careful. I'm not, like, I don't know like YouTube's new like moderation. Like the last time I ever streamed on YouTube was like almost 10 years ago. You know? And that was back in the Wild West of the internet, where people were just dropping like the most craziest things known to man that you can only say back in the day without, you know, anyone really going too crazy. But okay, like I said, we'll do some pulls now. I don't know if I'm gonna get that lucky, but we do. Before we even start, I believe we have a crystal. So let me double check here. Let me double check on our resources here before we go in there. And then we'll do the pulls. I know we're taking a bit of time here. My bad. I think we have a single crystal. I have to check though. I have to check, because I know I recently did like an exchange on the shard. So let's see here. Upgrade I think it's consumables. No. Upgrade items. No. I think it's other. No. Do we not have one? I'm pretty sure we had one. Okay, we have one. Okay, so we do have one. All right. So if we look over here, let's get rid of all. This is all the free pulls, by the way. I wouldn't do the pulls if it wasn't the fact that we lose out on them if you don't do them right away. Or else I would have done all the 60 pulls with you guys watching, because I know a lot of people like to watch the pulls and stuff. So in terms of our cards though, like I said, we'll take a real quick look and then we'll hop off over there. So we don't even have a light hello that I can see. Let me filter here. SSR pal. Okay, so we don't even have a single light hello. That's not the greatest. And then I believe we have a single Tachyon. Let's see here. We have a single Tachyon. Alright. So now that we know how bad it is right now, I don't want to use these just yet. I want to save these because I do want to pull on the Tokateo banner. So maybe we'll use it then. But let's see. Alright, are you guys ready for the pulls? All 4 or 5 of you that are watching, you guys ready? You guys are ready? God, I feel like the chat is slightly delayed compared to TikTok. I still don't have a single copy of Tacky or Hello. That's rough. I hope you guys all waited. Because there's people in my friend group that they pulled and they don't even have parents because some of them haven't even played in like the entirety of the last scenario. So, alright, first one, let's go. You guys ready? Alright, yep, go off. Alright, let's go. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. A whole lot of nothing. Okay. Alright, so nothing there. That was our 2 free pulls. Because we used I haven't used the 3K yet. Still nothing, still nothing. Bunch of SR cards that we have hundreds of copies of. Okay. Oh my, this is already a terrible start, guys, not gonna lie. Oh, flip again maybe? Nah. Of course not. Horrendous start? I know, right? I know. How do you think I feel? Okay, hey, at least we have another rare, so if we really want to do a cope run, we can hit that. Nothing. So we're 100 pulls in and we have a single Tachyon. A single Tachyon. Still nothing. Flip again, maybe? Nah. I know, right? Skull emojis all over the place. I don't even know if we go to 200. Okay, we have another light hello. So if we really want to do a cope, we can do the rare light hello. Alright, still nothing. Wow. Flip again, maybe? Nope. Still nothing. This is hurting. Okay, okay. Oh, guys, we finally got one. We finally got one. Hopefully it's one of the ones we need and not some random SSR card. Alright. Good. We finally got one, guys. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. Alright. That tail fun is looking real helpful. Yeah. Oh, another one, guys. Another one. Okay, okay. Nice. We have 2 now. That's a good sign. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Still going, we're still going. I don't even know if we make it to 200. I could be wrong, though. I really didn't want to use like all 3 just on this banner, but it's kind of looking like we have to. Maybe I was wrong. I know, right? I had Light Hello MLB at this point. Yeah, well, everyone has different statistics, I guess. I hate that word though, cause it's like, okay, hold on, maybe flip again. No, okay. I don't like that word. Oh, again maybe? Nah. Nope. Nope. Just a whole lot of rares and golds that you'll never use. Still nothing. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not gonna be that bad, because there's a guy in our friend group that went to like 640 pools just to get everything. Okay. Alright. The game. Probably, perhaps. Yeah, we're not getting like anything here. We just keep getting literally the same cards. Okay. Alright then. So we don't have enough. Okay. Let's see where we're at first, and then we'll consolidate. We'll consolidate here. So let's see. We have 7 of these, plus that. Okay. Let me see where we're at here. Turn off this filter. Alright, let's, we'll get some carrots doing this. It's not gonna be a whole lot. I think it might just be enough for another pool, the last pool. The summons were horrendous, yeah. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, like I said, we have rare. So if we really want to cope and just do a run, we could. Because I do have a lot stronger cards on this account than I do on my other account. At least for the scenario. Because I already told you guys, I didn't want to use a strong account. Sorry. The strong cards for a scenario that we obviously... Okay. Just the one uncap here. Okay. So, do we get anything for that? I don't think so. Let me see. Okay, cool. So we get one more pool, I think, from that, right? No, barely not. Okay, let me do these dailies real quick, and I think we'll get that pool. But yeah, no, I don't know what makes something like statistically significant in the grand scale of things, because if you take like a basic statistics class in high school, right, and even probably like continue it in college, they tell you that like it has to be some type of survey of like 100 plus or something like that to have something like, you know, statistically significant. But everyone's like odds are just different in this game, you know? Some people, they pulled everything in like 250 pulls, you know? Or like I said, I had a friend of mine who literally had to go to like 600 pulls in order to get everything else. So it just, I don't know, it just depends. It just depends. I think the only luck I have, but I mean it's different. It's like comparing apples to oranges when it comes to the Umas, because you just need the one Uma. You don't need 5 cards, right? You don't need the 5 cards. So that's kind of the issue here when it comes to this game. Okay, so we just need to do a team trials race, and then we can get that pool. I'm still thinking about it, whether I put in all those resources and just get that other 7k, but like, is that actually gonna do anything? Probably not. You know, realistically, probably not. On my free-to-play account, I still haven't done like all the pulls just yet. I think I only went in like 10k, and we also didn't get much. I think we got a single Tachyon and 2 light hellos, and then all the free pulls we've gotten nothing on the free pulls. So that's kind of where we're at right now. But yeah, let's see. We'll finish this. Okay, that's done. We'll get our carrots right there. We'll get our carrots. Gotta mention it, but in Dragon Ball Legends, you need like 5 or 6 copycats. Terrible. Yeah, no, I was having a bit of an argument with somebody on TikTok about that, because they're like, oh, Umamusume has like the worst like gacha, and I'm like, nah. I know a lot of people that disagree with you. Like Dragon Ball Z Legends, Fate, pretty bad. Pretty bad. Alright, we got one more pull. Let's see if we get it, guys. Let's see if we get something here. Let's see. Let's see. Or wait, do I just... Hold on. Isn't this cheaper? Just do this, the daily, and then 2 regular pulls. Okay, that's absolutely nothing. Cool. And then... we do one of these. Right. Nothing again. Cool. Then we'll do 2 pulls here. Nothing. Cool, cool. We'll do one more time. Nothing. Alright. Okay. So... we have a crystal, we have 2 light hellos, and an exchange. We need like 30. We need like 30 in order to do another 200. So we'll probably do that tomorrow then, since like I said, I get paid tomorrow. I'm not gonna put in like every single resource. Unfortunate though. Our luck is pretty bad. You know, that's why I'm always saying like it has to do with both. It's not just one or the other. It's both. Because you can't say, oh, the rates are this or that, but then like say, well, it's also luck too. It's both. It's a bit of both. Whoa. Okay. All right. Now that that's done, we'll probably just continue the parent runs. Unless you guys want to see JP. That's CM I qualified. I qualified on my second ticket, and that was it. We got a bunch of 2s, 2, 3, 2, 2. So I don't know what's going on, because I'm losing to Umas that have like either no stamina or no wit. So who knows? Who knows what's going on there? We hit the uncaps. Yeah, we let's see. Like, I would love to play the new scenario, but we do not have the resources to do so. Like, even if I borrowed a card, like I could borrow Light Hello maybe, run Tachyon just to see, but that's kind of a waste, I would say. I'm not really sure. I wonder how many golden crystals I have. I don't think I've used like a single one. I've just been collecting them. Let's see. Because I know this Pasa card is not bad. It's one of the few, like, cards that are good. But, okay. Yeah. We have a single crystal, and I'm not going to use it just yet. And we have another... what is it? We have a single 200, so we can exchange. So... we could do a run. I could use Tachyon. I know it sounds weird, but I could use Tachyon, and from there we could just show it. I don't know if Daiwa's here yet. They've been asking to do a run, but I'm like, all right, well, whenever you show up, I'll do a run. But I don't know if they're here or not. I could DM them on TikTok real quick. But yeah, let's see how this goes. I know it's, like I said, I know it's dumb using Tachyon, because we can't use a Tachyon card, but I just want to do like a run in general just to see the difference between the cards and whatnot. So do not read into this too much. If Tachyon wasn't a scenario link, like let's say it was a different card, I don't know, if it was like maybe like, I'm just throwing your name out there, like Speed Daiwa, right? Then when it goes to Tachyon, I wouldn't have to focus too much on speed, or not speed, sorry, stamina, since her ult. I've always said that a lot of these Umas that don't get a lot of attention are pretty good, but we'll have that discussion more when I actually have a deck going here. So surprisingly here, so I have 42 on wit, And then we got, what, 84 on power. So let's see here. We could go with a 1 wit card, I believe. I don't think we need... We have like 6 sparks on wit. Maybe we could do... Let's just experiment here. Like I said, I have stronger cards on this account. So I just want to see like what would happen. Because we don't have these cards on the other account. We only have MLB Kita, MLB Marzensky, 2 SR wit cards. And then we just normally borrow Tachyon for the skill point bonus. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Be right back, maybe. All right, see you around if you don't come back. Let's see. So we have the Kita. You know, I don't think it's even that bad of an idea to bring Matsukane Fukutaru just for the stat bonuses. And then a lot of people were talking about sweep. I'm not sure for it's been so long since I've used their SSR card. Okay, so we do also get a skill bonus here. But like most of these skills are not even for a pace chaser, with the exception of like split stream. And if you want to make a parent, you can use early, you know, positioning, prudent positioning. But yeah, a lot of these skills are not for. So that's the only reason why you would probably use sweep. Here, let me DM Daiwo real quick, because they've been, like I said, they've been asking me to do a run because they have questions, but like they're not here right now. So let's see here. I am streaming if you want to hop in. Alright then. Well, let's see if they're around. If not, it is what it is. Yeah, the guy finally responded about the gacha system. I'm pretty sure the Dragon Ball Z Legend people would have a word with him, as well as the Fate series would have a word with him. Okay, so skill bonus 1. I don't think we get skill bonus on Fuku. No, we don't. So that's the only. Well, trying to think here. So let's see. We have special priority 80. So like I said before, it's basically going to be like URA all over again in the sense of like you need to bring 2-3 speed cards, 2 wit, and then the light hello. But with Tachyon, since she has 20% speed growth, I believe. Let me see real quick. It's been a while since I've used her. Yeah, 20. Okay. So we could definitely probably like put 2 speed cards. So we'll always go with Kita. And then I'm trying to remember. I need to actually sit down and go through all the cards that I have, just to see like what are decent choices or not. You know, I know a lot of people have talked about it, but it feels like everyone's using like more or less the same 8 or 10 cards, really. Of course, skill point bonus matters a lot, and special prio also matters a lot. So seeing that Tachyon has a 20% speed growth. We have no speed sparks also, so we're doing this very differently than I would normally do. I just want to do a run. I'm trying to see. Do you have a skill point bonus? No. Special prio is also terrible. Let's see. Tokyo. Nope. We don't have the most craziest options here when it comes to skill point bonus besides sweep. The thing about sweep though is that her. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it just for the skill point bonus. That'll be our cope card. And then I might actually go with a power card. Again, don't follow this word for word. I'm just trying to test this. So vodka is pretty good. Special prio is 65 plus her bonus. What about rice shower? So power bonus 1. Okay, special priority 50. Who else do I have? I wish I could crystal you. Totally crystal you just for my... Well, never mind. It's a parent run. I don't really need it. MLB. Uteki? Nope. Okay. Let's see. Rice is very pace-oriented, so we could use that, but I think Vodka, like, stat output-wise, like, she's the highest. So, we'll just go with Vodka for now. This will be a flex card, and then I'll just say, screw it. I'll bring a Wick card, even though I said I was gonna try to do one. Let's see. I know a lot of people sleep on Econodictus, but she gives you a skill point bonus as well. Just her special prio is terrible. That's the only issue with her. Marvelous. Let me see Marvelous. Okay. So no skill point bonus, but her priority is higher, and then her whip recovery is 4. You could just do Bourbon if you really want for the scenario link. But let's see. What about Daiwa? Daiwa. Okay, special priority is a bit higher. Alright, enough yapping. We'll go ahead and start the run. You know what? I'm actually gonna go with CB. I forgot that she has a skill point bonus. Okay, so this is the experimental deck. We're doing Tachyon again. We're just doing it just to test the run. I would not bring these Sparks nor these Umas, but like I said, just a test run. This is the first time I'm doing GrandLive on Global. I've been doing them on JP, so restore, of course. Oh, nice. I got to burn through my own carrots. What is this? Starfruit? Nah, I don't want to use these. It's too bad we can't bring our own TP or whatever. All right, there we go. All right. So we'll go ahead and do a test run. See how it goes. If I really, whoa! I almost did that. We'll do a cope run with rare light hello next. But I just want to test some stuff here. All right. I don't know if you guys are still in there. I see that there's 4 people watching. Like I said, I don't have the chat on the side that I normally do. It's on my phone on the side, so it'll take me a second or two in order to look over. Okay. So first couple of turns, as usual, let's get our bonds up. Sweep is gonna be like probably the hardest one. She starts off with 0, so that's one of those cards that you're gonna be having a bad time. Okay. So that's gonna be our main concern, is like Sweep Tosho and Nice Nature. Those are like the only 2 ones that we're gonna have a hard time trying to get the bonds up. But we'll figure it out. Who knows? Maybe I can get this as a parent for Oguri. I'm not gonna run an Oguri for the Dirt CM. I think I already told you guys that. Oh, nice. Okay. I plan to do Kapano Ricky, Smart Falcon, and Anari 1. Is Special Week a good parent? Yes, she is. Yes, she is, especially for late surgers. That extra acceleration is god tier. Yeah, if you guys haven't joined the Discord server, go ahead and join. Probably put the link in the chat right now. Just in case there's ever another fiasco, I could just do runs in there and you guys can just watch and ask your questions there. Do we do this 26%? I don't think so. afford a power even if we wanted to. I'm gonna go ahead and rest. What were you thinking, Ray? Because I can tell you are you trying to do a late surger, a pace chaser, end closer? Like, what are you trying to do? I think that's the other part of the question that I was gonna ask. Because there are different Umas that you can use for accelerations for different positions. Energy. Okay. Sweeps right there. Light hellos right there. I'm actually gonna hit the sweep. We're gonna focus on sweep Tosho. I was thinking of making her as a parent for my late Mayano Top Gun. Yeah, no, she's a good choice. She's a really good choice. I would suggest also looking into Dober. Dober is a really solid choice. All you have to do is just make sure you don't rush, and her acceleration works for the most part. Just do not rush. It's easier to hit Dober. I believe it's like 4th and 5th can hit it. But Ryan's also pretty good, but you have to be in 6th. So if you're already in 6th and you don't combo with the Dober ult, then you're probably in a really bad position. And talk about energy management. Terrible energy management. Let's see here. I still don't want to waste these yet. I hate to do this. This is like 2 turns wasted by just resting. I'm not gonna hit. Wow, no bonds. Okay, this is what it is. Energy. Is this gonna be for the dirt CM, or is this like a general like Mayano that you want to make just to make? Also, let me know if the music and background is too loud. I'll lower it. Dirt Mayano. Okay. I have a different strategy than you, but if you have a special week, that's not a bad choice as an acceleration. But Dober is better than special week. You just can't rush. That's the only issue. However, if you rush in that CM, you're pretty much like, you know, it's GG. It's already GG. Because I don't know if you guys know, but there isn't any uphills and downhills. So, speaking of, so the whiteboard is ready. The GoPro is ready. So if you guys want videos of me doing like lessons, because I was doing, ever since I've been banned, like there's really nothing I've been doing besides auto runs, so I've been actually doing like notes and stuff. So if you guys want, like, if you guys ever have questions, like, here, I'll do this also. I keep forgetting. Let me, I'm not sure if it's gonna show up or not. Let me see here. Let me see. Oh, you guys are joining. Nice. Okay. I need to copy this and then go to my YouTube chat, which I need to open this over here on the side. Let me see. Hopefully this doesn't blast the sound. Sorry, it's been a long time since I've actually like had to use this. There we go. Okay, good. So, if you want, just join the Discord. If you ever have any questions or anything like that, you can go ahead and type them there. Probably have a, oh, you know what? While it's on my mind and fresh, I will create a Q&A. So let me see here. I have to, first and foremost, I gotta swap over to my admin account. Let me see. You know what? I'll do that in a bit. Let me just focus on the run. But if you have any questions, you could just post them in the general chat. I'll do my best to answer them. We'll probably start. Let me see here. I gotta like keep in mind like points and all that. My speed is not bad. Is this okay? You said dirt Mayano, right? Is this regular Mayano or is this wedding Mayano? That's another question I should have asked earlier. Because I would say it's two different strategies if you're doing one or the other. Both are good. Both are good. But it's gonna be two separate strategies. It's gonna be the regular one. I wish I had her wedding though. Okay. No, it's still a good choice though. It's still a really good choice. Cause you get NSM, right? If you get her potential up, and you get Bofa as well. So you don't have to like really focus on trying to hit like crazy stamina stats. Like you still need a decent amount, but you can get away with a little bit more now that you actually have a built-in recovery. And then NSM too, it's you don't have to borrow Yukino Bijin, so you can borrow a better wit card or a better speed card in your case. You don't have Tachyon yet. But yeah, no, you can keep her. You can definitely keep her as a late surger. Let's see. We'll do the. Still need to get that. Both of their bonds need to go up. Vodka's lower. Yeah, you can. I don't know what other Umas you have, but if you have Special Week, she's a decent choice. Dober is a really good choice for accelerations. If you are, because the other thing I was gonna say was you could also go Ryan, but that's like a backup choice. I would, if you have either Special Week or Dober, just do like auto runs until you get a good parent, and then borrow the Ryan if you really want to. But yeah, those are like the two chop choices, in my opinion. Looks like let's see here. Okay. Should probably post this actually, now that I think about it. I don't have, let me see, I don't have Dober, but I have Special Week and Ryan. Okay, so I would say just focus on a Special Week parent, and then from there you could just borrow Dober. You just borrow Dober. Like 100% just borrow Dober. The only issue, of course, you need to get your dirt sparks, so. Which is funny, right? I was doing auto runs, and guess who gave me like 3-star guts and 3-star dirt? Just take a wild guess. Thanks, Bunny. That's crazy. I can't believe you're still calling me that. Yeah, just have a guess. Just have a guess. Of course. light hello day. Who was it? Alright, I'll just tell you since... What was it? Sorry. Let's do Passion. It was Haru. Regular Haru Orara. So I'm lucky that I have a what's the word here? She has like decent affinity only because both the grandparents, Oguri and Grass Wonder, both won the Triple Crown. So that's already a boost right there. Let's see. 13, 7, 14. I'm gonna go with a hint here. I know, right? She's the only one that's giving me a 3-star. And everyone else has just been giving me 1s. And I refuse to... Sorry. I refuse to cope. Especially with this scenario. This scenario is like... very much a scenario that I firmly believe that you need to have as many stats as possible. So I'm not going in with like a 1-star, you know? Okay, so a lot of people were asking what songs you have to get first. And there is a formula to this. Again, it just depends on what you get, RNG wise. So it's to my understanding that any type of friendship bonus songs, they all take priority. And then if you have wit bonus, that's also really good. Special priority bonus is okay. So it's good that you could buy 3 songs in junior year, but great if you could buy 4. And then in classic year, again, great if you could buy, I believe again it's 3. And then better off if you can hit like 4 to 5 songs. But again, it's all like RNG. I'm here, Bonchan. We already did the pools, bro. I gave you so long and you skipped out on the pools. I'm sorry. You didn't miss much though. We only got 2 light hellos to hit to 200. So I didn't exchange them just yet. We're gonna do the other half of the pools tomorrow. I have 1 crystal. I hit 200. 2 light hello. 1 single tachyon card. So we're not doing that great. But yes, like I was saying, junior year, you want to try to hit 3 songs, to my understanding. 4 is amazing. And then classic year, before summer, you also want to try to hit like 3 songs. 4 is great. And then after summer, so the end of the year, the second half, again, you want to hit 3 songs. 4 is great. And the same thing goes for summer, like entirety of like senior year. Like you just want to keep hitting all those. There is like that's just based off of what people have been saying, you know. I don't know what like the entirety of the proof is behind all that, only because there is no like citations, so it's kind of hard to basically like hit the ideal. So I would have to do more runs on global than JP, because I know JP is a little bit different compared to global. Well, not even a little bit. It's a lot different. There's a lot of different things that are, you know, just better over there. Okay, so as always, our economy matters up here before we start making a bunch of different purchases. So let's see here. These 2 are decent choices. And then the support card frequency takes lower priority. So right here, I would probably go for the middle one first. So that's 1 song. And then we have to keep in mind that the top song, Run Run, requires 14 blue, 16 yellow, 14 purple. So you're gonna need to do a little bit of math here. I'm not saying you have to be full on like a math class, but it's definitely you're gonna have to do like some basic arithmetic just to keep in mind of like what you have and whatnot. So right there, since we have the most on blue and we still need 14 blue, 16 yellow, 14 purple, I'm gonna go ahead and, even though like again it's probably like one of the weaker choices, just so we have enough. So we go with the skill hint right here. Head on, not bad at all. Let's see, the red is also cheap, blue is also cheap. I'm gonna go with the skill again. Stamina 2 is pretty decent. We'll do the stamina. Gets us to 200. Not that we need a lot for Tachyon though. Okay, so here, like I said before, the training bonuses take priority. So ignore the support card frequencies, right? Ignore this for now. You're gonna want to make sure that you take that the friendship, training effectiveness, that's the one you want the most. So there we go. We got 3 songs, right? Let's see if we can hit the 4th. So let's again just keep in mind on what is the one that's using. If we have a lot, 64, and there's 10 here, and then 15 to 30, so that'll kill off our purple. So we don't want to kill off our purple just yet. This is 10, it also kills it off. So then again, let's just do the blue. Very unpopular opinion, but I love math. Oh yeah, no, like I said, it's nothing crazy. It's just gonna take like a little bit of thinking. You don't just blindly click like we were doing in like URA. Oh, 3 rainbows, of course. Not that I want this guts, but it's gonna cost the least out of this. Damn. What did you say? Damn. Your pulls are just as bad as mine. Nah, no, I know, mine were bad. And I used the anniversary carrots too, so I'm not really happy about that. Let's see, 15, 10. Okay, so we don't want to use pink. So let's see. Let's just save that extra 5 points. I don't really mind it. And then, okay, we got another song here. So again, we're just gonna see what the difference is between special prio and then the friendship bonus. So this is friendship bonus. That's actually a decent choice here. So there is an option here. There you go. So if you don't have enough, but you want to keep in mind on which one you want to buy, you can hit schedule, right? You can hit schedule, and it'll remind you once you have enough of the resource. So that's definitely something you want to keep in mind, just in case you're not, again, blindly clicking on stuff that is not gonna help you in the long run. So we're gonna go for, again, train effectiveness, and just like that, because this is RNG. This is not formulaic. This is not gonna happen guaranteed. That was just RNG that we were able to get the right resources in the right positionings, okay? Do not let any other streamer, any other content creator, or anyone tell you, oh, it's this, it's that, it's this or that. I would say about 90% of that was just RNG because of where our resources landed. So I'm gonna go ahead and ignore this for now because we got our 4 songs. That's already good enough. If I really wanted to, we can go a little bit higher, but I don't think we have the resources for that. So we're gonna do the 1 race, since that it's required for Tachyon to do that 1 race before the Yayo show. I don't know if you guys are following me still. There's like 3 of you guys in the chat room. But yeah, that's just how I see it. That's just how I see it. Again, I could be totally wrong. But I don't think so. I think a lot of these content creators just hype up this and hype up that. There's no like real formula that you can write down on the side of this notepad right here that'll basically be like, yeah, if you do all this, you win. So we don't have the resources. I'm just trying to check the list that I have written down here on my notepad. We don't have the resources to hit anything else. Like we're already too like broke. You know, blues. I mean, we could technically hit the. Let me see here. 10, no. But we can do this one. Let's see what we get real quick. I just want to see what we get. Okay, hydrate. Oh, we need that. 10, nah. Okay, so we're locked out. I don't want to use this stuff just in case there's other things. But yeah, we got 4 songs. Not that bad. Not that bad. Again, it's mainly like you want to go after the training effectiveness. And then once you hit the training effectiveness, that's when you go for special prio. So that's kind of the hierarchy of the songs. So let me know if you guys are still following. Like, I know there's people watching, but I don't know if you guys are actually following. I need to make sure that like you guys understand like what I'm saying, or else I'm just gonna, you know, I don't want to be talking to a brick wall here. Okay, there we go. I'm still following. Does it make sense, or should I explain it differently? Like I wish, like I said, the only person I wish was here was Daiwa right now. But okay, see how we got great success. So, all right, there we go. We got new supporters. New supporters. Okay, there we go. 50-50, 10-10-10. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so let's see here. In an era which I would always take the skill points, our energy also matters here too. So just depending on where we're at, you can pick one or the other. I'm understanding and following very well. Okay, I just want to make sure. I know I yap, but I'm just trying to fill out the dead air. It'd be different if it was like a pre-recorded video. So, mood 2, speed 13, we get pace and front savvy, and then if not, we get 24 and 13 guts. So I'm gonna go with the energy. We'll get savvy somewhere else. Did I think I looked away when I clicked. I'm pretty sure I hit, okay, so now we have the bonuses. So there we go. 15 train effectiveness, 5 special, and then we still have a 0 on the chain event. So work on that in a bit. Okay, so I did hit the skill points. I didn't hit energy. Alright, it's okay. It's alright. Okay, so this is updated. So let's see here. We have 28. We have 30. And we have, again, 10. Alright. So let's see. I'll hit 1 right here. Let's just see what we get on the reset real quick. Alright, we'll skip out on this. Alright, 10, 12, 12. Okay, it's 15, 16 right here. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go for the speeds. We get 12 and 12. Yeah, like that's kind of the issue that I see, that a lot of people, they started the new scenario without having any parents, any real foundation, so they're not hitting like stats right away, and I noticed that they're getting relatively frustrated. But I always keep telling them, like, you never should have stopped. Like, you should have just at least played, you know, a run or two, you know, just to have, you know, keep up with your club, you know, keep up with your parents and stuff like that, because a lot of people are struggling with parents from like almost an entire scenario ago. We could take the wit here. We need to get that nice nature up, as much as I want to hit that light hello. But yeah, I think that's the main issue. Like, besides like the cards and stuff, because, you know, a lot of people too, like, they were like myself, like I was expecting to get a few more copies of light hello and stuff like that, but obviously we didn't. So that's also just the luck of the game. There is luck that goes into this game. It's not just pure, you know, statistics or this or that. It's very much RNG based. Okay, so now that we have these other options here for the classic year, right? So on my notepad on the side here, we change our mentality just a little bit. Not a lot, but just a little bit. So this is the pre-summer. Right here, we should definitely keep focusing on the training effectiveness. But if we don't have that option, of course, then we can try to hit something else. So obviously here, we don't have that, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't buy anything, you know, maybe to like clear out the shop or something like that. So the most points we got based off of these three right here would probably be this one. You know, 21, 21. We don't want to use 42. We do not want to use 42. So let's see here, because I have the names written down. They're like rough translations, because like I said, it's the first time I played this on English. So we could definitely go with this option. These two are basically like, let's see, skill point gain or speed gain. We'll go to skill point for now. Which scenario should I auto for parents? So if you want like a lot of points, right, a lot of skill points, then use GrandLive. However, you're not gonna get as many hints unless your parents give out the possibility of giving you a lot of hints. But if you want like all of those, like Ignited Spirit Wit, Ignited Spirit Guts, Power, etc., you go with Unity Cup. You go with Unity Cup. So it's literally between those two. I think Unity Cup though is probably your best choice for now. So let's just go with that. Let's go with Unity Cup. And let's see. So 16, 15, 8, 8. So we'll do this, the cheapest one. Alright, we're back to it. So wit training gain +1, guts training +1. I think we'll do the wits. We'll do the wits. Yeah, this was one of the songs, so we'll do that. We'll do the wit. Okay, cool. And then I know this is like boring, but the more you do it, the faster you'll get at like making your choices. I'll definitely, maybe on Friday or Saturday, if I'm able to. I'm not sure if I'm able to do a live stream with the GoPro via YouTube. That's probably going to be a whole different process. But if not, I'll start working on a video for like priority and stuff like that. And again, this is all like RNG. Like, this is all RNG. Okay, so it stops us here. That's fine. Let's see here. 9, 19. Do we risk that? I don't think we do, because then I would like to train some of these. So we'll do another light hello date. God, I love our overworked coworker. Okay. Shouldn't have too much of a problem winning these races. I'm not sure if Global has its update in which you can redo the race. I know JP does, where it doesn't matter like what race it is, you can just redo it. It's like a quality of life thing. But we're getting, I would say we're getting relatively lucky right now in terms of the run. The fact that we're like learning already one extra song per like year, then that's already doing a lot better on paper compared to others. Okay, so we need to get these bonds up before summer. So we're orange with sweep, we're green and green here. Even though I would love to hit this for the 20, we also need to get our bonds up. So let's try to get these bonds up for Mr. CB and Nice Nature, because we're about to go into summer. Alright, first inspo, let's see how it goes. Again, this is just a test run. These are not the sparks that I would normally bring, but that Daiwa is like loaded when it comes to affinity. So hopefully we can get a better inspiration. But yeah, when in terms of affinity, like that one's a pretty good one. Okay, so guts, stamina, power. Okay, probably hit the power one since we actually have a power card. Okay. Again, let me know if the volume is too high on any end, because unlike the TikTok, I can't really hear the stream as well. Like it's extremely delayed. So just let me know if there's like an audio issue or whatnot. But if you have any other questions, please let me know. Please let me know. Okay, 13. Like I said, normally I would try to hit this, but we're hurting right now for our bonds here for summer. I don't want to go into summer and still be green. Okay, so Kita, hi, hello. You're still blue. Okay, so vodka is the lowest one. Okay, nice nature just needs 1. Okay, vodka is okay. We can kind of ignore vodka, but we need to definitely get these wit cards up. Okay, orange, good. Energy. Then we'll do this. Okay. It's good, don't worry. Alright. Yeah, it's just relatively, there's just less people on YouTube than there is TikTok. So it's I'm like worried if when the chat's not moving as much, because I'm like, did I disconnect or did something happen? But yeah, I know it's a bit different. I would try Twitch a bit more, but it's like what I said earlier before. You definitely have to have a bigger following on Twitch, I think, in order to have people interacting with you. Which is weird, but it is what it is. Okay, 18, 17. We'll just do the Kita right here. I need to get that red up. That'll depend on the songs, because we're not gonna do very well. I just noticed that if we are lacking on red. Okay, 7, 15. All right, we're forced to hit this. We don't want to, but we're forced to hit that. Okay, 36. We'll do some quick math here once we get on that. I missed Daiwa roleplaying. That's wild. Hey, I DM'd them. They didn't reply, so I'm assuming they're just busy. Maybe they're doing something. Yeah. That is what it is. Alright, so here comes the long part again. We'll 21. Okay, so that's low. 21, and then 21. Okay. Even though I want that power, we're gonna lose out on a lot of stuff. So we might have to hit that guts just to save. Might have to hit this one just to save some resources here. We're really screwed if we get a yellow. Okay, so we made the song requirement. But let's see if we are able. Okay, this energy is actually amazing. I might risk it for the biscuit, because yeah, we don't have energy for summer. So another energy, 25. It's the only thing we can take. All right, 30. Let's see if we get anything here. 16. Nah, we can't buy another song even if we wanted to. Okay, well, at least we hit 3 songs. Kind of missed our mark for 4, but like I said, it is what it is. That's the minimum. Minimum is 3. On a high roll, 4. I've seen people get 5, but that's probably a totally different beast right there. All right, great success, awesome. Is this run like a decent one, you guys think? Is this like a run that you guys have been like hitting and stuff like that, or is it a bit difficult based off of like cards and stuff? Okay, so we got training 15. Okay. Oh, beautiful. That's good too, but I want double points. There we go. And then once again, okay. Yeah, the train effect in this is going crazy right now. I really want to hit that CV, but I want those double points as well. Okay. We'll sacrifice that so I can have one more turn. I think this is a W run. Okay. Nice. Yeah, no, I'll definitely switch out after this run. I'll switch out for. It's gonna get one gut spark. Yeah, gee, thanks, Ray. Very cool. I mean, honestly, probably just based off of our stats. There we go. Okay. And then hopefully we get this energy, please. Thank you. We'll try to hit a few like staminas. We need stamina. Wow. You guys aren't even giving me a chance. I feel like we're gonna like not survive the Kikua show. I know we're Tachyon, but still, like, we need we need to have some stamina, guys. We need to have some stamina. Try to hit like 280 or something. Let's see here. I'm just gonna do this just to serve. Like, we need stamina. I know I wouldn't be hitting these normally, but we definitely need a little bit of stamina. Let me also just check the shop real quick. Check the shop real quick. So power, stamina, and wit. We'll take this. And then power, speed, pace. Let's see. What's the cheapest? I think it's speed. Yeah, speed. All right, cool. We're back to this. Let's see here. So we cross this one out. Cross this one out. So speed, stamina, speed. Which one is technically better? I think it'd be the bottom option, honestly. It uses a lot more resources because it's +2, of course. So we'll go ahead and do that. Tachyon can achieve anything. Well, the issue is that she has long B. Okay, let's hit this so we can have energy. And then guts or wit, we'll go with, well, that's our only choice right now, is wit. And we are locked out once again. Okay, we'll come back. So 10, 16, 19. Maybe we can do another one real quick. Yeah, I don't know if we survive this. But like I said, this is a test / parent run, so of course you give us a bad mood right before an important race. Of course you do. Like, why wouldn't you do that? All right, we'll just buy corner recovery, and we'll go ahead and watch this race because, you know, we have to. It's a long race. You don't have any stamina. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. Okay, there we go. Late start, but we're first again. Okay, at least our ult's gonna go off. I believe it does. Yeah, we're seeing if we can make a tachyon parent for once for a pace chaser, because we definitely need to start making multiple parents that can give you stamina, you know, recoveries basically. We did not hit a recovery. We didn't even hit corner recovery, I think. Yeah, we're dying. Oh wait guys, we hit this, but I don't think we're gonna go anywhere. Yeah, we did that way too late. We did that way too late. Wow, it doesn't allow us to retry? Okay, so that's a difference between JP and Global. So in JP you can retry those races. But we got lucky pace, which... What's this? Banned at the worst time, but good to see you back.
Yup, true.
I agree. Just how we got a mood down right before like one of the bigger races in our career. And we're not allowed to redo it. So, like I said before, there's gonna be a lot of differences between JP GrandLive that we've been doing on the side and Global GrandLive. There's gonna be differences. Okay, so power, stamina. I'm honestly gonna go for the bottom option here, only because we do have a power card. We don't have a stamina card. So unfortunately, we didn't hit that corner recovery. I think if we hit that corner recovery, we probably would have won that race, but we did not. Let's see. We'll go with this just to get some skill points back. 8. We'll do the stamina, because obviously we're hurting for stamina. There was no front runner either, unfortunately. Let's see. I think this takes priority. Yep, top choice. That is something that actually came in relatively early. So if you guys can see the notes that I have on the side, it looks like a madman wrote them. It has all the songs and stuff and like their little ability. Okay, so so like I said before, if we can't afford it, just hit schedule and it'll let you know when you finally have the budget to afford it. We're gonna hit I'm gonna just do a regular recreation. I want to save those two for the following year. Let's see. Let's do the stamina. Let me sit down first. Oh wow. Okay, maybe we get that. All right, whatever. Let's see. 20. So 15. So again, it lets you know how much you need. So that's always a good thing. We're pretty high on the speed right now. So let's hit some wits. How are your runs going, CEO? Have you been doing runs yet, or not really? Okay, so now we learned it, and we're gonna do it. There we go. Now it's up to 5. Perfect. We learned that relatively early in the career. So that's good. It's RNG. Like I said, a lot of this stuff based off of RNG. Do this, see if we can unlock anything else. 25, 8 and 8, 8 and 8. We'll just do the 25. And then we'll save for the next one. Okay. Ooh, obviously we hit this. 20. Yeah, we'll hit this. Yep, pulls were buns, but we still ball, getting about the same as Unity right now. Like stats or parents? What do you mean by same as? Let's see, 16, okay, that's 42, 25 to 8. Okay, we're probably gonna do that. Yeah, that's the... You can survive again. Okay, 8. Let's see, 10 and 6. Nah, I don't want to do that. 16. Nah. We'll We'll skip that. Okay. I wish I can. So we only learned 3 songs. Once again, let's see. Once again, we are pretty much, we're still behind. So back-to-back years, we did not hit 4 and 4. But like I said, it's just RNG. So we got lucky on the first year, but wrapping it up, we are pretty much at a normal run as of right now. Stats and rating. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. With the exception of my bugged Yano auto training. Did they fix that? I thought they fixed that. I'm still upset that somebody said something about that. Like, I didn't want to say anything on the live. Maybe it's bad on my part, but I didn't want to, like, people were, like, talking about it, and I was like, why are you saying things? You should just be quiet. Don't say anything. You know? Oh, I failed. Ah, that's rough. A 6%. Okay. Let's see if we get something good here. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think it was like Yano Muteki and Gold City. They already announced it on Twitter though that they're gonna redo it. Yeah, they were hitting like UG and above. Like the trainings were bugged. It's too bad. But like I said, I mean, people just had to, they had to say something. They had to say something. Let's see. 10%. Did they, what is it? They did day 2, but day 1, I was stacking up those UFs just because. Yeah, no, I mean, you have a higher chance. You got a way higher chance to hit stats, because if you go above SS, then you get like a, I think it's like a, they did the math. I think it's like more than 2%. It's like more than 2%. You keep getting these like amazing speed trainings, but we need stamina, because if we're gonna do the Tenno Spring, probably just buy another white. This is also good. To the guts, I guess. Oh look who's awake! Daiwa finally replied, guys. We'll go with the bottom option. But yeah, I was telling Ray and KP that I'll do another run. I'll use my Cope rare light hello, and we'll borrow Tachyon. So we could try to do like a more, I guess you could say, like, quote unquote competitive run, even though we are still lacking on the sparks. Okay, let's see here. Medium S. Wow, we got double medium S, guys. Woo! Corner Adept. Oh, we didn't hit the fan requirements? That's rough. Okay, 32. No one's still landing on that. Okay. I'm gonna go with the wit. 600 wit. I've been coping with R Hello the same way I've coped with R Rico. Yeah, that's a mood. I don't know if we win this race, but we'll try. We will try. As I said before, this is a parent, so I'm okay with buying skills. But yeah, I'll see if I can do a parent in which like I'll actually bring whatever skills and whatnot. So I think we should be fine with 3 whites and her ults, unless we are lucky pace again, in which we're gonna suffer for it. So we'll watch it. Well, D stamina guys to attack. Okay, at least there's front runners this time. The Kikua show there were no fronts, and we couldn't activate our ults, so we missed out on recovery. So this won't be the best parent due to that. I feel like we're gonna miss out on a lot of affinity. However, it could still be something. That's not even mid-race. What are we doing? It's not even mid-race. Why are these going off so early? Oh boy. Like mid-race is like right here. Alright, corner recovery. There we go. Okay. You need to get like, you need to go a lot faster here. You need to, okay, we're not ult. Oh, we ult at the last second. That might save us. It does. Wow. Let me see if we stand up though. We do not. Okay. Good, 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 good. Amazing. Amazing, if you will. Alright, so Daiwa's on the way. I'll do the explanation when she comes in here. Okay, 8 or 9, we'll do the top option. Let's see if we can get a bit more lucky. Mid-race is really long. It covers most of the racing, including what you assume is earlier. Oh, I guess. Sometimes my knowledge isn't as decent as I like to think it is. We'll hit this. And we'll do some song choices once we hit the Tazorosa Kinen, because we're about to do second half, I think, right now. The career, or sorry, I'm misremembering. Okay, 28. Nope, nothing good here. We have our last light hello. I want to use it towards the end. I have a feeling we're gonna have a bad mood, so I'm going to gamble here. Oh look, it's Daiwa. Finally, half the gang is all here. Okay, so I'm gonna actually rest here, because if we get like a crazy click for the next one, I want to actually hit it. Okay, so this is actually okay. Vodka. Okay. Can't believe vodka's still green going into summer. We'll go ahead and do this. Wait, what are we doing? We are wrapping up a run, but I'm gonna go ahead and explain the second one, because this is a run I wanted to do just to test something. I wanted to see the difference of strength, because we've done this in JP, but obviously there's differences in JP that we don't have in global. So I just wanted to. I haven't done a single like GrandLive run at all, like at all. This is the first time I'm doing it, like live in front of you guys. Okay, we haven't even produced any songs. Uh-oh. Okay, so 16. What is that? We'll probably do the cheapest ones here, so we'll get this. Need to get some songs right away. Okay, 20. That's a lot. 24. 24. 12 and 12. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, finally. Okay, so as I mentioned before, training effectiveness takes priority over everything. So, cheapest one's looking like power right here. Looks like 22, 22. So 22, 22, okay, and then 32 and 12. Actually, I think it might be overall. I think it might be the stamina. This is the stamina. Our stamina is so low, guys. It's not even a joke. We don't need that. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this, and then we'll still skip this maybe. This is a bit cheaper. Is it 14, 10? Obviously this. Okay, so now we're starting to show some cracks here. Okay, 42, 21, 26, 42. So we need to grab the bottom option here. Alright. Okay, wit 24, 24. Okay, we don't want the middle option because that's going to completely take out. What is it? I'm ready for the next scenario already, to be honest. You're not liking GrandLive? Whatever happened to everyone saying, like, oh, this is going to be the better scenario? I told you guys, this, I was telling you guys leading up to it, it's not as good as you guys think it is. It's probably one of those that are very much pay to win. Okay, we're forced to do this one. Even though I would love to get this. How many songs do we have? I don't even know if we're forced to buy that song. So we probably wouldn't do this as our first choice, but again, it's RNG. It's what you guys pay for, and what are the points going. So sadly missed out on 32 here. Let's see, yeah, 32 to 24, and then blah, blah, blah. Okay. All right, well at least we got 3 songs. I'm gonna save all this for next time because I doubt we're gonna get anything else that's decent. I love long runners too much, and the stamina training is painful. True. To be honest, enjoying Grand Scenario more than Track Blazer. That's a hot take. You guys are. I mean, again, this is my opinion, but I think a lot of people are gonna miss like the consistency that Matt would give you. You know, whistles, the ankle weights, you know, being bonuses, all that kind of stuff. Because in this, we're basically back to URA. You're lucky though. I think the only CM that's a long is the Arima, which doesn't really need as much stamina than you think. Okay. So we got 25s, 33. We're kind of like, I think we're kind of mid to low. Okay, there we go. The fact that vodka is still green is insane. Okay, obviously we probably hit that. Okay, we'll hit this. Anything else we can see here? No, nothing else really. Yeah, we're kind of, let's see. This is definitely like on the lower end, I believe. 38. Probably, that's more skill points, but this is more like stats. Don't save vodka, you're gonna get Daiwa started. I mean, that's all she talks about, you're right. Just for this, I want to get our stamina. Our stamina is abysmal right now, so I just want to see how far we get it up. Okay, we're gonna do 10, 10, or 20. Let's get 1,000 power. Okay, let's see. So there, yep. 24, 17. Okay. I told Bonchan I would control myself. Air quotes, I didn't. Yeah, okay. Man, she's lying. 1%. Let's see, 0, 0, 0. You know what? Let's see if we can try to get an energy here. So 24, 15, 12, and 12. We'll do the 12 and 12. Get our stamina up as well. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, let me know. Let me know. Okay, awesome. Got our energy. Okay, now we get the songs again. So training effectiveness, guts, and wit. Let's see, 22 and 22. We have a lot of purple. 12 and okay. I'm gonna go with the purple. I barely remember that I forgot to make the news group. Oh, it's all good. I need to start posting more to just get the word out in general. Let's see, 30. We'll just go with the top option here. Let's see if we get another song. Let's see. 24, 24, 12 and 12. We'll probably do 24. 24 pink. We'll do that. Yeah, I don't know. The only people I'm missing is like coconut water, grease beans, K. There's probably a few other names. I went through the whole list earlier. How much would a wood could... What? You didn't even spell that right. How much would a wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? You didn't even do the rhyme correctly. Let's see here. Precious Treasure Box is also a really good choice. I think we should go with that. 42 and 26, and then 12, 32, 21 and 21. Let's go with this one. Training effectiveness is going crazy. It's too bad we don't have it for like too long. 30, that's gonna take it out. 24, 12 and 12. That keeps us in. Bro, yes I did. How much would a wood could of a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? There you go. Let's see. 24. Yeah, we'll do 24 right here. Yeah, we'll do the 24. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I don't even know which one. Okay, power, just straight up power. And then the wit gain. I think the wit gain's a bit more important in my opinion. Because that other choice is like... Okay. We'll save. We'll save for now. And we'll buy more songs later on. Okay. Let's continue hitting this power. I'll go over it again, Daiwa, and I'll try to like condense it because I think I yapped a little too much. Not too bad. Our wit is life. True. Our wit is kind of low, not gonna lie. Yeah, it just depends on like the scenario and such. I'm gonna use the last light hello right here, or in December. I'm gonna hit this wit right here. Okay. I'll go talk her out of it. But yeah. In other news, as I was mentioning before, we have an avatar on the way. It might take us a week to get it, because the artist that I'm talking to has a daytime job. So it's gonna take them a bit of time to get to it. But at least they got back to me, unlike the other couple artists that I messaged. Yes, commissions are open, but then they don't DM me back, and it's like, okay. Okay. Of course there's a mood down. Don't you love your mood downs, guys? I'm just gonna hit this. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna actually hit this. And then we'll do the last light hello in December. We'll do this race right here. Wow, double mood down. This is hopefully we don't lose this race because of a double move down. Okay, cool. Okay. Reporter, please. Thank you. Amazing. We do our last light hello right here. We're gonna have to ignore. Well, it wasn't anything too crazy, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Alright, there we go. Last light hello. Doesn't give us too much energy. We're gonna have to pray for an energy boost right there. Alright, cool. There we go. And then we'll what is the cheapest? 42 and then it's 21. 21. What's our... Okay, so it's 55 for the next... So it's gonna be 55 for the last ones, I believe. Yeah, up to the concert. Okay. So, I'm just gonna... We're just gonna hit this, because our rate gain is pretty low. I mean, this run's kind of low. We're already kind of low-balling it already, so... It kind of doesn't really matter too much what happens. Okay. You're old for saying 21. Okay. You act like you're like super young. Okay, that sounds so weird out of context. But you act like you're like a spring chicken when you said your age last time. We're literally like a few years apart. Okay. Okay. My buddy just sent me his polls and he finally got a single Mr. CB. Finally. It's all coming together. I'm pretty sure most of you guys already seen this song. I already seen it online. So we'll just skip it. I don't want to get copyrighted. I'm so young that young people wish they were... What? What do you mean by that? Just one. What do you mean just one? Okay, there we go. Cool. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do parent scenarios as well as auto runs on GrandLive. The only reason why you would do it on GrandLive is for the skill points. But that's if you like get every single chain event and you have a bunch of skills on your parents. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, we kind of hit it on the low end, I think, just based off of the songs, because I think we're supposed to. Let me see. So it's 18 songs and we hit 17? Yeah. That's interesting. Okay. Just one. Oh, the CB pull. Yeah, that's what he got, unfortunately. Let's see if we can get some energy here. Oh man, we're like risking it here. Please give me energy. No, that's not what I wanted. We'll do it again. Yeah, the dirt is a little bit different. Dirt is gonna be a bit different in terms of like stats from what I've been told. Dude, energy, please? Anything? I know energy's blue, so if we can get an energy, that'd be great. No? Okay. Alright, we're stuck with that. Rough. And he's been pulling like non-stop because I think he's at almost 300 plus, and he still hasn't gotten. I think he only has Tachyon at MLB 3, and then Light Hello I think he's also coping with like MLB 2. So yeah, this scenario, I mean, I don't know. I remember doing the Rico pools and it wasn't that bad, but again, everything just depends on your resources and what you got. Let's see. I think we continue hitting Wit here, as much as I would like to hit something else. Almost done. We're almost done. Yeah, this stat line is looking really interesting, not gonna lie. But we brought Wit and Power Sparks, so that's why it's a little funky. We'll do the Wit because we're gonna hit max power right now. Unless maybe I do this actually. Oh man, I'm at 450 and 1 LB Light Hello and 1 LB Tachyon. Having is a pity though. Well, if you have crystals, I would hold off until you do a full reset, basically. These are both kind of. I'm lacking on both of these, unfortunately. What was on the thing? Let's see. Well, no matter what happens. Nah, screw it. We'll do the Wit just to get 1,000. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. He was banned, by the way. Yeah, no. Again, I don't know what happened. They still haven't given me a reason why I got banned, so we'll never really know. But it is what it is. I'll keep shilling the YouTube channel because Twitch is, I don't know if it's just on my end or whatever, but I feel like Twitch is a bit more archaic compared to YouTube, at least. I don't know why I feel like I'm at a high school reunion. I've missed you guys. I said that earlier to everyone in here. I have the same feeling towards everybody else. 25, 24, we'll do this. Let's see if we get lucky here. Wow, we finally get our energy, guys. We finally get it. Wow. 15, 12, and 12. We'll do the 12 and 12. And we're done. I bet we're done after this. Oh wow, we're still going. We're still alive. 500 at least. 500 stam. We're still in the fight. And we're done. Okay. Well, hey, we made it to 1201 power, guys. Oh boy. Okay, so we did this run. We did buy some skills just for the Tenno Show Spring to survive. But mind you, this is Tachyon. She has a recovery. If we weren't Lucky Pace and not in a good mood, we probably would have won the Kikua show. But other than that, these are stats that you only really get if you're focusing on speed, power, and wit. Like, we sort of high rolled for the stamina. We didn't get the guts bonus because normally I think it's like 601, so we missed out on that, unfortunately. But I can tell you guys that a lot of times you are not going to be getting these stats based off of the cards in the RNG. So we did hit on the lower end in terms of the wits. We got UF, so that's not too bad. So, like I said, this is just like it was a practice run, but we'll try to build it like a long Uma. So we'll do corner adepts. Yeah, we'll probably let's see if Oguri can use this. We'll see if Oguri can use this. If not, then rip. Let's see. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I say long as I'm buying like medium skills. Tail high. See you later. Head on. Oh, head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Inspire. Oh, we didn't even get that one. Wow. Wow. Okay. So yeah, that's also another thing too. I just realized that most of our cards we don't even really get anything crazy. So we'll go ahead and buy Race Planner. We'll go ahead and buy both Corner Excel, Standard. All right. Well, this Tachyon, she ain't dying. I'll tell you that much. She ain't dying. If you stick her in a long CM, she ain't dying. W energy, yeah, I know, right? SS plus, okay. Oh, we were so close. It's okay, it's okay. Wow, guys, look, check it out. It's totally what we wanted. Totally what we wanted, guys. Again, wow. Oh man, what a joke. This game can be very funny at times. Let's see. I know I'm probably not gonna use either one, but if I were to use it, I think it'd probably be this one. That's foul. Stop it. What? Yeah, I know it's bad. They're both bad. I'm not saying that they're good. Okay. Yeah. We'll do a quote unquote like ace run right now. We'll do a quote unquote ace run right now. Oh wow, it's her. I apologize for cursing your sparks. I mean, we already know this is Umamusume. Like, we already know what we were gonna get, no matter what. So I don't want to use those yet. If I absolutely have to, we'll use them on the tomorrow when we do the last of our pools. But I don't want to use them just yet. Okay, let me just collect myself real quick. And then we'll start on the next. We'll do the cope ace. We'll do the cope ace. Okay, well that's done. We'll save this for now. Pretty sure we just got a bunch of bonuses right now. There you go. What do we get here? Okay, not bad. Okay. I have so many medium shoes, it's not even funny. I can probably get rid of like 10k of these, as well as this one, like 5k, just for coins. Oh yeah, and then our club thing is up this, so definitely cool. Let's see here. Okay, all right. Well, we'll do another run. We'll do another run. So this is like our second one. Make sure that you also volume is low. I don't want you getting copyright from. Yeah, no, it's pretty low. It's pretty low. My CM team is kind of a land of cope. Regular, Oguri, Mayano, and Rudolph. That's interesting. You still have time. There's no need to rush. There's no need to rush. Let's see. I'm trying to think. So we'll do like a cope run, only because I know I'm not gonna get the stats that I want. So we'll do a cope run real quick. We'll do one of these runs. So let's see. I don't want that pace though. Was this when I did the tachyon? Hold on. Yeah, tachyon stamina. Okay, actually, you know what? This is what I wanted to do. Let me see if I can find another. I think it might be this one. We got. Okay, the late surger spark. I gotta think real quick. Give me a second. We'll do this, sure. I don't want the pace A. Bro, my auto parent run just finished and I realized I forgot to schedule the races. No way. I am sorry that happened to you. I am so sorry. My CM team should be called... Wait, what? My CM team should be called the BS team because I throw all kinds of stuff out there and just hope it works. Well, I'm gonna do my best to show you guys that you don't really need as much speed or not speed, as much wit and other things as possible, because there's no uphills or downhills, so we're kind of chilling there. Where is my... Oh, there you are. I think it's this one. Is it this one? No, it's not. Did I just do an oopsie? Did I delete that? No, it's not. Okay, good. This is not it. Okay. Late surger, medium. Okay. This was the lucky, like, 17. Oh my god, 1700 skill points. GG, man. I am so sorry. This is our cope Raishar we made. I'm very lucky we got long, but I would have enjoyed it more if it was medium and this was speed, but you can't have everything you want. So we're going to go ahead and use this, and then we're going to borrow our Dover. I believe it was this one. I could be wrong, though. It was not this one. Could have been a different one. Hold on. I wish we could label these on our own side, but we can't. Power, medium, 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 medium. Stamina. I think it was actually this one. Stamina, power. Okay. They got so many good hints too, and I could barely buy. Yeah, I'm sorry. It happens. It happens. You know what? I might actually change this. Hold on. Where's the other Oguri that I had? Is it this one? Probably this one, actually. Yeah, it's Sprint Sparks, though. It doesn't really matter. So, medium... Okay. Okay. So, in a perfect world, this is... I just want to show you guys that this is what I would want to have. I would want to have a whole lineage of Speed Sparks on one side, and then on the second side, it could be a mixture of what I need. So stamina, power, wit, etc., etc. But we don't live in a perfect world, and I have to use what I got. So I'm gonna still bring I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna bring the Oguri since it's speed and late, or let's see which one's better. This one's speed. This is all speed, I think. Speed, wit. Is it power and guts? So power, guts, stamp. Honestly, not too bad. OMG, I almost dropped my phone because of the game volume. What? It's not that loud. Okay. So we have no dirt sparks, but it's fine. And already comes a dirt A. We're still in the dirt mines, so this is just a test. Let's see what we get. So already we are going to do something a lot different. Goodbye, Rico. That's the first thing I'm gonna say. Goodbye, Rico. Yeah, honestly, we can. We're gonna do like the maximum cope here. Oh my lord. That is what it is. I just want to do a run just to show you guys. Okay. I'm crying, but it is what it is. So, no, I meant the volume on my phone was, it scared me out. Well, then don't do that. So, I don't have any speed growth, I think. Yeah, Nari doesn't have speed growth. It's only stamina and power. We don't have any hints here, but whatever. I'm so excited for the digital Halloween ult. Oh yeah, she gets a digital skin. Okay, so this is one of those cases in which that we are going to bring 3 speed cards since she has 0 speed growth, and I don't want to risk it with only 2 speed cards. So, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bring the Matsukane Fukutaru. And then we go Light Hello and 2 wit cards. So there we go. Light Hello, and then we go our 2 wit cards. So this is the crazy thing about this deck is that if we get a better late surger, we'll use On Your Left. If we get a better end closer, we'll use Daring Strike. So there we go. I didn't realize that the Team Trials ends in 4 hours. No, you're good. You have time. You have plenty of time. Okay. So the benefits of bringing the Matsukane Fukutaru is that we're able to get like 30 on every stat, which helps a lot, especially in this scenario where you don't really train like stamina and guts and all that. So they're about to boot my ass out of class 6. True, depending on your score. I'll probably do a few of those before I do the next run. Okay. So first things first, is Daiwa here? I need to make sure you're here because you were asking me questions the other day. Okay, not responding. Well, looks like Baka got to him. Real talk though. So, as I said before on the first run, the first couple of turns, you're just going to focus on your bonds. So, we'll start off here. Again, speed isn't a bad choice because, well, we don't have speed growth, so that's not a bad choice at all. Okay, 7. I am here. Okay, so the first couple of... No, wait. What? What are you saying? No, wait, I'm here. Okay. Anyways, so the first couple of turns, you're just focusing on your bonds, I would say. I skipped that Tachyon because I need to get that Mr. CB higher. The fact that she was still green on first summer was not cool. And we're not a pace chaser, so we don't really need that many minutes. Okay, we'll go here with the wit again. Alright, Light Hello should show up now. Alright, we'll do 30. Cool. A bunch of singles, like myself. Let's get that higher wit. Still waiting on that 10. Alright, here we go. Light Hello begins now. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, let's see if we can actually hit our goals this time. Okay, moved up. Awesome. It's probably not gonna have like as much as the other run, because we were focusing on stats that we didn't need to focus on, but that's because we brought those certain sparks. So
Let's see what happens with this one. This is like a wannabe like ace run, but it'd be crazy if I hit something off of this. I doubt it, but anything is possible. I just wanna, let's see. We'll go ahead and do this. Get our nature bond up as well. Okay. 7, 7. Let's see. Just go with the wit. But as I was telling the others before, Daiwa, basically this scenario is like a mixture of URA and our Haru. So URA in the sense that you have to get your, well, both of them actually, our Haru also too. You have to click and get your bonds up. They don't just automatically go up based off of like buying facility upgrades and stuff like that. You have to actually click on them. The other thing is you have to pay attention to your shop here. So it's similar to MANT on the points that you're trying to achieve per goal. There's a race list that I've been following based off of like people talking and whatnot. I'll probably share it once I actually prove it on my end that it's worth it to follow, because I don't know, there's no real like statistic backing on the song and stuff to buy first. It's just people saying like, oh yeah, this is like high rolling and this is, you know, the more conservative route, and the other one's like, you know, the more, you know, the safest route, yada yada yada. So okay, let's see. We'll get you something to drink. Let's see. We'll keep trying to get Light Hello. Gotta go on a date with her. Okay. Nice. And then we got our mood up. Awesome. Alright, we're not gonna buy any songs just yet. You don't have to worry about that. When we get to our first concert, we'll go ahead and worry about that. Later end. We'll go in. See what happens. Okay, cool. Remember, this is not like MANT. You lose one, you lose one. Can't do the race over. And it's not like JP either, how we were losing races and we were able to do it over, and that's not a thing. So it is what it is. And this is very much a training scenario, so you don't want to do extra races unless you absolutely have to. Like you have like a secret event or something. But if you don't have to, then I don't suggest you do those races. I'm gonna go ahead and do just like the dirt stuff, only because I want to get my dirt sashes. So we'll do the dirt races just to get the dirt sashes going. And then, oh wow, we gotta miss out on that one, unfortunately. We'll do this one, I believe. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then this is the newer one that we have to do as well. So we need those sashes for Smart Falcon and Kapana Ricky. Let's see here. Light Hello is too good even without diamonds. She's coveable at 2. That's what I've heard.
That is what I heard. And I don't think Inari has like an actual secret event. I think her secret event is just getting like a title. Let me just double check here. Yeah, I believe it's just a title. I don't think it's an actual like stat boost or skill, hidden skill or something like that. So 1 second here, let's see. So we have to win that Autumn Tennis Show Senior, Japan Cup Senior, and Arima Kinnan Senior. And then the other one is win at least the following 2 races. So Tazura Sakinen Classic, Tennis Show Autumn Classic, and Japan Cup Classic. Okay, so we actually do get bonuses for that. Okay. Why is this different? I feel like this wasn't like this before. Okay. So let's see real quick. Let's fix these up real quick. We'll do the Tazura Sakinen. Okay. And then what else? Another one. Tennis Show Autumn or Japan Cup. We'll do the Tennis Show Autumn, so we can heal right here after doing 3 races in a row. And then here it's also gonna be the Japan Cup. Yes. Okay, that's it. Everything else is good. But yeah, if you don't have to do the extra races, I suggest not to. Just continue training. You'll get your skill points based off the trainings. So let's keep going. We've not unlocked Life Hello yet, so keep hitting it. I just started a run, got a mood down after my very first turn. Yeah, that'll happen to you. And I just got a mood down too. You just hit me with the bad luck, man. You just hit me with the bad luck too. Start buying some of this stuff. So maybe we can learn a song. Oh wow, we got one already. Okay, let's see. Nope, we want the top choice. That is what we want. We want the top choice. So we are going to have to wait. That's wild. I know, right? We both got a mood down. As soon as he said, oh, I got a mood down, I got one too. Sleep deprived. Come on. Okay, awesome. At least we got this. I love Light Hello. Oh, let's see here. Okay. There we go. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Hello, CD. Oh, I forgot to do the most important rule. Schedule. Okay. So, we don't even have a chance to get it, even if you wanted to. We'll just go with the wit. The Uma gods are very mad tonight, I suppose. I guess. I didn't even do anything to them. Well, I just got triple mood up. Not that I need that now. And we're still lacking on the blue. What a run. We need blue and you're refusing to give it to us. You know what? I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna actually do the race before that. Okay, nice. I don't want to have a McQueen incident where we get like 17th and then the career is like entirely over. So we'll do. I guess we'll do Hanshin Junior Phillies, just in case. Just in case. But that's basically it. You want to start like focusing on friendship. What is it? Train effectiveness, and that's basically gonna be your main focuses. I'll definitely do like an actual video, like not like a live stream recording, because I feel like I'm not really hitting the main points, kind of just going back and forth. Let's see. Energy. We'll go with the energy again. Let's see. Where is everybody? Guts, power, stamina, speed. You guys can't hear the fan anymore, huh? You guys can't hear the fan anymore. I think that was more of a TikTok thing. I don't know why YouTube doesn't capture it. I'm surprised no one's said anything about the fan yet. First date. Nice. 35 energy. Appreciate it. Wit, stamina. Guts. No, I'm gonna go for wit. Yeah, Daiwa, if you have any like specific questions, because I know you said you had a few, like go ahead and ask me. Try to walk you through it.
I want the fan.
Let's see. I think we do. Wow, it's one of these where like I could have hit one or the other just to get to the next level. I'm just gonna do power.
Don't tempt me? What do you mean by that? Okay. Let's see lessons real quick. Stamina. Let's see stamina real quick. Let's see if we can get another song here. I don't want to do that. I would love to do that speed, but I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, we can definitely. I'm taking notes while I watch this. Well, like. Okay, so you want to ignore the support chain. You want to go for train effectiveness. So always be mindful of like your resources. So this might be the only one we could do with the pink. All right, it's already hit max. Let's see if we can get one more song. One more song will definitely put us again on the. I don't like being number 3. You're not number 3. Let's see. Look, you need 3 songs. That's the minimum. You get 4, that's even better. That's a high roll. Let's see, 56, 15. Yeah, just go with the stamina. Yeah, it's like the one time that you'll be able to. Oh wow, like all of these are kind of mid. Not gonna lie. I guess we'll do this. Speed train. I wanted more train effectiveness, but I mean we got 4 songs. We got 4 songs, so that's already amazing. I don't even know why I'm number 1. I don't even know how I think it just depends on how many times you guys commented. Yeah, I don't know how YouTube Live works compared to TikTok Live. Like I said before, I haven't live streamed on TikTok. Sorry, on YouTube in such a long time.
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。来年のティアラ路線に向けて新たな女王の誕生を期待したいですね。
Let's see here. I'm gonna go late. I want to get like trapped behind everybody. It's a mile though.
I was talking about being the number 3 fan, but I guess what? Yeah, no. Like I said, I don't know how it works. I think it just depends on how much watch time and how many times you guys commented. But I don't really know the difference. Where is Ray when you need him? You're talking to him. That's who's right above you right now. I know everyone changed their names except Farm. Farm has the same name. And then KP was in here earlier as well.
残り200
KP was
稲
earlier.
荷
Was
は
in here
足
earlier.
色は衰えない稲荷はリードを打ちました稲荷
Oh
は
wow.
今一着で
NPCs almost caught us. Girly Smile beat out all these Umas. That's insane. Well, it's not met anymore, so anyone can win. Nice, nice. Okay. Like I said, I know it's a bit delayed. I think it's like 10-15 seconds delayed. I don't know how to fix that. You have to get used to that.
ここ
I
は
know
負けられない
TikTok is like
一番人気14番稲
real
荷は
time.
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしま
So
います。
whatever you're hearing me
持
say
ち前
this
の
right
パ
now,
ワーと
like
スピードで来年の
you're
ダート
basically
路線を
hearing it
担
like
う
from
新
15
星
seconds
となって
ago.
ほしいですね。
Oh wow, yeah, don't, yeah, well, Major ain't here because Major doesn't know we're here. I'm telling you, we're missing coconut water, we're missing Major, we're missing Grease Beans, we're missing K. You know, we're missing a lot of people because on TikTok it was average of like 10 people on an average day and like almost 15, 20-ish on a good day with a bunch of other people coming and going. Yeah, I know, it's that's why it's a bit of a challenge. That's why I'm asking you guys questions, and it takes a bit of time. So I have to constantly remind myself that it's like, oh yeah, it's like a 10 to 50 second delay. Okay, I think right now we have 4 songs. Yeah. Okay, so we're kind of high rolling it here. Not gonna lie. So we'll see. Let's see if we can get another song, guys. Let's see if we can get another one. I don't think we could though. Energy? Ooh, that would be good though. This will also be good, like a dirt hint. We'll do a dirt hint. Ten. We'll do the guts because we're gonna need that for the Tennosha Spring. 10, 15, 10. We'll do the skill point, and then, and we're so we could actually get another one. Stamina gain. I mean, we don't have a stamina card. That's all right. Let's see. We got another song, so not the best one to get, but it's an option. So I guess you can say it's a high roll. We have 5 songs so far, even though this one isn't one that I would really bother to get since we don't have a stamina card. Inari 1's like voice actor in the game is vastly different compared to the one in the show. I don't know if you guys ever like noticed that. But, okay, we're high rolling. I mean, we are definitely high rolling. So we'll continue to do so long as we have the opportunity to do so. I'm actually gonna go for the energy here. Is that so? I don't have a Nari 1, so I never noticed. Yeah, no, she has a different voice. If you guys just want to see a clip of her from Cinderella Grey to how the game is, it's really different. She sounds like an Angry Bird. In the game, and in the show she's a lot more tame and calmer. So I can only assume that either the VA like changed or she just changed her tone or something. I'm not really sure.
I love Inari 1. These are the times where I wish that like the Umas wore like masks and stuff, because I can totally see her wearing the mask, you know, at least when she races, because she similar to Oguri, like they were a dirt runner IRL before they went into the big leagues basically. It's a lot of bonds when you do that. So I don't know. I think when they ever do, if I were to ever do like an Uma story, like a spin-off or whatever, and they were dirt runners, I would definitely, they would all wear masks, 100%. Who wants like mud and stuff in their eyes, in their face in general? Okay, that Kita-san needs to go up.
My cat keeps trying to climb on your laptop. Oh, destroy it. Show him who's boss. Oh my lord. Wow, Inari 1 is gonna Inari 1 is gonna be like blue. Sorry, she's gonna be green still by the time we go to summer. Alright, we have on your left, so if we want to make a late surgery, we could. What do you mean destroy it? I don't know. The cat's bothering you. Umas are just built different. Goat emoji. I'm gonna be, you know what? I am gonna be forced to hit that because I need her bond to go up. Wait, what do you mean destroy the cat? Oh, establish your dominance. I don't know. Reduce it to atoms. Squirrel emoji. Remember the squirrel emoji? You guys were there that night before I got banned. Okay, Nimble now. Nemesis 2. It's too bad this is not going to be an ace, but hey, if it's good enough for round 1, I mean, I'll use it. Let's see. We'll do the wit. Nuh-uh. What do you mean nuh-uh? It can't be an ace because we don't have like the proper light hello. And sparks as well. We don't have the proper sparks. We're still like farming like sparks that we need. Okay, we have Daring Strike as well. Nice. So we can either go late or end closer route. We'll do like a light hello date. Close. Never mind, we'll do it now. Oh wait, that doesn't actually fix it. We need to get rid of this now. Nope. Do I waste another turn? I'm just gonna do it. I don't want to risk having an amazing turn in the summer. Okay, there we go. Ah, that's unfortunate. 2 turns wasted right there. Bottom option. Not that we need that. Let's see. Tajus. I think we have to run this also as a pace chaser. I think you run this as a pace. Let's see. Let's watch it. My stats are kind of low, not gonna lie. I feel like I should be a bit higher. But my Kita is still like green, so kind of suffer there a bit. Yeah, I think we do the Taj Rusakinen and then the Tokyo Daishoten as a pace chaser, so we get the title. Because the other ones we could run as a late or an end closer. Okay, it's not gonna matter too much because now. We don't duel. If we don't duel, we'll use an alt. Not that it matters. Never mind. We beat Tony Cross. Nice. Since when did taking care of your Uma become a waste? Do I need to intervene? Did I say something about that? No, I didn't mean by that. I meant in the sense of like her ult. Her ult is not going to be useful because she has to duel. Basically, she has to duel. She has to come from the back. Inari needs to come from the back in order to like use her ult. You know, she can't just be in the front the entire time. She has to come from the back harder and stronger and like just destroy like any like pace and front runner. That's why she's the strongest position is late and end closer. In my opinion. I know there's a bunch of weirdos out there that probably putting her at pace. But that's for her alternative skin, I believe. Let's see here. 15 to 10. I'm just gonna do the 10. What do you mean mad face? What does that even mean? Let's see. 16, 25. And then 8 and 8. You know what? I'm just gonna hit this. Coming from the back. Pause. You know what I meant by that. Okay. This is the one we wanted. We have to be careful here with our resources because we still need 2 songs. Yeah, I meant it by the ult. I didn't mean it in any other way. I meant by the ult. Because, like, Daiwa Scarlet, right? She's only... Hold on. Special Prio, Special Prio. We'll do the skill point, even though these choices aren't the greatest. Okay. We might be in trouble here, only because we might not be able to buy another song here. I'm gonna risk it. 24. And then this obvious choice. I'll explain right now. Okay, yeah, we're just stuck with this decision, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad, but like I said, it's RNG. It's RNG. Yeah, you wouldn't see anybody making like a late or an end closer Daiwa because like the ult doesn't really work that way. Unless you have like the craziest mid game ever and you're able to run it down right before the final corner and then you ult for spending red ace. Which would go pretty damn hard, not gonna lie. I've seen an end closer McQueen back in the CM in the Kikua show. And they blasted my buddy because her ult at that CM was probably one of the more stronger ults if it was coming in from a late or an end closer, but nobody knew the hidden deck. Okay, let's see here. I could buy extra stats, but honestly, this is like a free win. Even though it says get 5th, the only way we lose this is if you get blocked. This is like a weird, like, scripted win for whatever reason.
6番稲荷は
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じ
Yeah, I think in real life they won this race like relatively easy. I think this might be the race they do
スタート
in the anime when she gets introduced, like later on in the show. Not the first one, but like one of the. Never mind. Let me use spoilers. I don't want to give you guys spoilers. But she does make quick work. You could easily tell she's the main character. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, just based off of the roster, it's just supposed to be like a guaranteed win. Yeah, they had a lot of major wins. Orima Kin in 1989, Tazuru Zagina in 1989, Tenno Spring 1989, Tokyo Daishoten 1988, and then the Tokyo Okan Show, which, let's see here. I'm trying to look here. So this race actually got retired back in 2001 actually. Okay. So it doesn't look like it exists anymore. There's not much info after that. I can look it up. But maybe that race is supposed to symbolize that one right there, the Japanese dirt derby. Because it doesn't say like what grade it is. It just says it's a prestigious flat race. Ah, okay. So yes, I believe it. The Tokyo. Okay. So yeah, it used to be one of the Minami Kanto Triple Crown. So it was a regional race. That's why. Okay. It's not like a central race. At least in the show they call it central races, but it's not a national race. I see. Okay. Let's go with the wit. I'm gonna go with the wit here. Yeah, sorry if I'm going on my tangents. But yeah, that seems to be the race that replaced the what? The race we did. It's like a stand-in. So the Japanese derby, the dirt derby, the race we just won right here. I think it's supposed to be a stand-in for the race that Anari1 did win in real life. But it was back when they, at least what it says right here, back when they raced it, it was, it doesn't say if it was like a G1 or whatever. It just says it's a quote-unquote prestigious race. However, it doesn't exist anymore. The last race was held on May 10th of 2001, and that was won by Toshin Blizzard. That's a sick name, actually. That's a sick name. There's a lot of interesting names here. 1976 plus 1. 1977, good boy. What a name. What a name. 1968, Wolf Driver. 1969, China Speed. 1993, Blue Family. I'm just reading random names. And then 1994, Dolphin Boy. 1996, Kiku no Win. There's a bunch of different names. But yeah, it looks like this race doesn't exist anymore. It was only meant for 3-year-olds, so I guess that's the classic year for the regional races, because if you remember, like, there is a difference between like national and regional races if you ever watched Cinderella Grey, and as well as just, you know, in real life too. It's kind of like the minor league baseball versus like major league baseball. You know, there's like a big difference between the two. Wow, I'm gonna be super smart. 1977 was Bonchan race. That's crazy. I would name a horse Bonchan though. I would name her Bonchan. It would probably be a girl. Actually, no. I do have a name for a horse. I do have a name for a horse. If I would ever own a racehorse. If it's a mare, I'm naming them after food items. And if it's a stallion, I'm naming them after like what is it? Like occupations. Why'd you delete your comment? It's there for the live forever. Let's see here. Oh, we hit this for sure. But yes, I do have names, hypothetical names, if I ever have the opportunity. Okay, we can use, honestly, we can use both of these. You can use ramp up and forward march. I'm gonna go forward march. I didn't know what I'm doing. Okay. Hey, at least you have the power to delete. According to Ray on TikTok, you don't have the power to delete your own comments, which is kind of weird. Like, what happens if you accidentally like copy pasted like important info? You know, it's kind of lame to not be able to delete that. Not gonna lie, I think we're kind of low rolling on the stats now that I look at them. But we are doing a lot of races right now. Compared to like Tachyon, we're definitely doing a lot of races. But I need these sashes. Both Kapana Ricky and Smart Falcon demand their sashes, so we need to do these races. But I feel like the name Banchan is missing something if it's a horse name. Well, I mean, you would have to add like something at the end of it, like a prefix or something, or like what do they call them? Like the company names, or a family name, I guess, in this regard. Like if I had the chance, if I had the choice, like my first ever horse, if it was a girl, I would call her Bulgogi Ace, and if it was a guy, I would call him Medic 1. But again, I'm kind of like spitballing. I like Bulgogi Ace more. But we'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows? Well, like I said on the TikTok, I would love to go back to my roots and race horses, like my grandparents and great grandparents before them. We duel here. Come on. Why aren't you going? It's Tamamo Cross. Oh, maybe an Ari? Maybe? Nah, Tamamo got it. That's rough. We needed to win that too. By a neck. Oh man. And she also had that. Yeah, that makes sense. We didn't even... That's rough. We didn't buy an ability. We'll do power. Majiro Banchan sounds tough. That's like a copyright right there. I think somebody did name a local racehorse. What is it? Let me make sure I'm doing the right name here. I think it was like, hold on. Yeah, okay, so they don't have any blood relations at all towards the two horses, but an owner wanted to make sure they never forget about the two horses, so he named their horse Oguri McQueen. And they're still active. Like, they're still active right now. They are racing. So let me see real quick. They aren't doing very well, I'm not gonna lie. They are not doing very well. They've won 1, 2, 3, 4 races. They won only 4 races so far. And it seems to be they are a regional horse. Camulet Banchan? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Is that... I don't know what that means. Race fatigue. Dang it, for nice. We gotta mood up. I have no idea what that means.
the race. Let's do some spending here. It's from Kentucky farm called Cammy. Well, I think I'll get hit with the copyright. You can't name them after. It's like copyrights and trademarks. You gotta be careful. Special prio, speed gain, power gain. I think we do this one. We still have to continue being careful. Oh, we definitely do this one. 15. Or 8 and 8. Ah, it would be 15. 94. My Umamusume I named after April. After April? Like, is that the name or after April? Like the month? 10, 16, 16. We'll do 10, 16. Well, it sounds good. It just, I don't want to get in trouble. That's it. I'll do the wit game. Okay, we need one more song. That's the name. Oh, after April. Okay, that does sound pretty sick. 15, 8. We'll do this one. 8, 8, 8. Still do that. Stamina. Let's get stamina up to 500. See if we can get to 500. And then. Wow. Okay. Oh, we got pretty lucky here. Skill point gain. Okay, we hit 3 songs. I doubt we're gonna hit anything higher than that. This seems to be a
Win before. That sounds good too.
yeah. It has to be like mythical. I'm tired of hearing these random names. Has to be named after like a myth or something, like a Greek or Roman myth. 16. All right.
Mamayano keeps losing. I don't think I'm getting her secret event. Rip.
Well, what you do is that like. I think there's 3 or 4 races guaranteed that you have to win.
こ
So
こは
that's
負けられない
when you do it.
1番人気3番稲荷湾
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄
一丁暴れるぜ。
Okay.
スタート
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure this out. We definitely need to bring our own. We'll do some like. When I get off, I'll definitely do like an auto run or 2 before I go to bed. See if I can get more speed sparks. Because we definitely need speed sparks. We definitely need more speed sparks. I feel like our stats are kind of lacking.
これはす
背中で語るが好き。これが稲荷様。
Troy and a cool meaning for an acronym. Like, what about Winds of Troy? What about that? What about Winds of Troy? Isn't Hermes like also the messenger god? So maybe something like
実力は完全
tying
に
in
上位
with that.
背中で語るが好き。これが稲荷様の走りでいい。
You can get creative with it. You can get creative with it. third concert here. I don't think we can buy anything else. Yeah, we're broke. We are broke as can be. Breeze of Troy in my world sounds like some Lolly Rudolph. I mean, like a rival. I'd probably name one Achilles hoof as I play off of Achilles heel. And I just love the Iliad. I had to read the Iliad back when I was in high school. Okay. But if you name like one Achilles or something, I have a feeling there's gonna be a very dark irony to naming your horse Achilles. Can you see? They ask. All right then.
ここは負けられない一番人気10。
背中で語るが生きこれが稲荷様の
I
走
mean,
り
if it fits, it fits.
Well, no, I say because you know how like Achilles, their only weakness was like their tendon, their Achilles tendon. It'd be similar for like, you know, if a horse gets injured like that, it's over.
注目の一番人気2番稲荷湾。
背中で語るが生き
Man, my stats are like
稲荷
super.
様の走りでいい
We're still hitting the weights. Oh boy. Okay, we might need to buy like corner recovery for the Tendo Spring. Still hitting whip, by the way. That's what's giving us the most. I'm gonna use another one of these because we have to start using them. Conjure. I'm just gonna do this for stats. You know, it's not the smartest choice, but we're about to do 2 races and then we can rest on one of these strings. I just need those extra stats to see if I can win this 10 of spring. Smart arrow is good, but what about break the wave? Break the wave. Where's that even from? Wow, we're still not hitting our requirements, huh? Because we lost that race. Break the wave. Sounds like a song, honestly. Break the wave. I'm spitting out nonsense, I can tell. I get a little excited about names. I bet you were the kid that was like doing OCs in the back of the classroom when every time you did your Greek mythology stuff. Am I right or am I right? I just explained it to you, but like I said, there's like a 15-second delay. So I'll wait for you to get mad when you when the delay is not there. Don't judge me. Okay, so I was right. Oh man. I don't think I win, honestly. No, I mean I did the same thing. There's no shame in it. If only freaking Kita gave us another hint on that. Okay, we'll just take the corner recovery. I think we are fine with corner recovery. I mean, we kind of need it anyways. We'll, like I said, this is like a test Uma, so it's not like I'm gonna use it. Closer. As long as we don't rush, and as long as we use our actual corner recovery, we should be fine. We should be fine. Something went terribly wrong during my run because my stamina is higher than my power. Well, it depends on the number. If it's like, you know, 900 stamina but like 600 power, then yeah, obviously there's a problem there. But you mostly have to focus on, I would say, stamina is probably going to be your biggest concern in this CM. Only because there's no downhills, so there's no like wit checks in order to not use as much stamina. I don't think I even used point of recovery. I think I just wasted that. Here, I'll watch the race again on the side right here because it's open on my phone. Let's see if I even used it. I'm looking still. I'm looking. No, I didn't even use it. Wow. The waste of skill. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, this CM is gonna be very inconsistent in the sense that there are people bringing Dominator, which basically like stops your Uma, right? Due to the fact that it just puts a brick wall in front of them, right? But then there's other people that are bringing Mystifying Murmur, which basically just demolishes them via stamina. So that's kind of the issue, is that you're gonna have to roll the dice and see if you're going against people that are using Double Dom Keen Eye, or Mystifying Murmur and Keen Eye, or Mystifying Murmur and Dom. Like it just depends. It just depends. Daiwa says, OMG, I have a name. Marine Tempest. That sounds cool. Reminds me of Warhammer. Tempest Scions. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's do that. Yeah, this is very much a low roll. We need to bring You definitely need to bring it. No, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I'm not disagreeing with you. I like the name. It just reminds me of it. Deep Blue? Deep Blue. I think it has to be more mystical than that. Come on. Marine Tempest sounds 20 times better than Deep Blue. Let's be honest here. I don't know. I love the sea, the beach, the ocean, anything related to water. Yeah. I can tell. Oh wow, we completely destroyed this run. We didn't even.
待ちに待った晴れ舞台や
Ooh, we didn't even get songs. Okay, yeah, this is gonna definitely be a. At this point, it's just apparent we did not we did not get the songs. That's rough. I just realized that. It's fine. We already established that this was.
大将
Yeah, I mean, realistically, we're nowhere near. We're nowhere near making this as an ace. This is not gonna be an ace. We should have at least had like 900 speed already, 800 power. This is not an ace. Trust me.
よし来たシャニムに決まって塩と
One song is insane. I know.
今から
Tell me about it. I didn't realize that we were lacking on some of those resources on the side. Yeah, I mean, I would have cut off some of those songs, but like I said, we're practicing as well as just getting the sashes for Smart Falcon and Kapanwa Ricky.
完結させてもらう
It's rough though. I mean, we did get medium S. We did get medium S. So that's rough. But in terms of like power and
ちょっくらガタが来ちまった
especially power, I mean, wit is kind of okay actually. We just need more speed and more power. But yeah, we're not getting that. So we should be fine. Not gonna be too sad.
大船に乗ったつもりで
We'll do a major purchase at the end. Right after the Arima.
注目の一番人気3番
We're
稲荷
definitely
は
compare this to our Agnes Tachyon run, right? Compare this to our Agnes Tachyon run. We are very much underperforming. Very much so.
トレーナーさんよ
注目の一番人気
背中で語るが生きこれが稲荷様の走りでい
Neptune's Fury? That's not bad. That's actually sick too. Again, better than Deep Blue. I'm sorry, you kinda burnt the chicken with that one.
影で努力
We'll just hit the wit just to keep the energy up. We're gonna do this race and then we'll do the last light hello there. We might not be able to buy other songs now that I'm thinking about it. We're definitely this is definitely
注目の一番人気1番
Parent run if I've
稲
ever seen
荷は
one.
背中で語るが生き
This is like I feel like this is if we brought like from last what was it Matt for the mile if we bought like a bunch of guts cards and we didn't high roll.
風切って生きにこの
Oh, that's rough. Oh, we gotta do this.
晴れ舞台でいい
M for her, I can't even say that name right. If it was a mare.
That's a sick name though. Empress.
トレーナーさんよおかげさまでいい仕上がりだぜこれぞ職人技
I don't even know. We don't get points.
Is it Amp?
ここは負けられない1番人気10番
Yep.
稲荷湾。
実力は完全に上位ですね。
Mispronounce it.
感動
背中で語るが一品これが稲荷様の走り
I do not want to mispronounce that name. Okay, lessons. We don't want to buy any. Oh, wait, we do. We have to buy stuff because we are.
待ちに待ったは
We'll do the 15 right here. And then 24? Oh yeah. Look at how many freaking. Oh my lord. I think Atlanta would be a good name for a mare if you know her myth. What a name, Atlanta. I actually don't know. Atlanta Treasure. Yeah, that's a cool name too. Are we gonna be able to afford these songs? Come on. You know what? That's also why our skills are so low. Our training effectiveness was really, really low. I just noticed that as well. Like, our training effectiveness was so low, so that's why our stats are also... It took me a second or two to realize that. I'm like, we were training at basically like 25, 30. That's rough. That is rough. Alright, we'll come back to that.
祭りがわっしゃいってな
Or actually, no, we have to do it now. Because we'll, Wait, am I pronouncing the name right? I don't think I'm pronouncing it right. Atlanta? Oh no, it is, yeah. Atlanta was a huntress who was so fast that the only way someone could beat her was distracting her with a golden apple. That's fitting for a horse, honestly.
待ちに待った晴れ舞台よ
No copyright strike for me, thank you. Okay, we did not get as many as we wanted to. We're one song less than our last run. And then right now, we're not even stacking up. That's rough, that's rough. We'll just do the wit just to keep the energy.
わかったぜ
Siren song sounds definitely like a late surger.
いい仕上がり
Yeah,
だ
late
ぜ
end.
こ
I can see it.
注目の1番人気9番
背中で語るが一品これが稲荷様の走りだい
It's too bad. It's too bad we didn't hit the stats. We got
ど
medium
ん
S.
なメニューだろうと肩で風切って生きりこなすだけよ 見えねえところに凝るのが粋だったら地道に鍛え続けるのも江戸っ子の心意気ってもん
kind of forced to hit the speed.
張り切って
We'll be lucky if we can try to get.
そいやせいやってな
That's definitely gonna be like a fake parent. But decent practice though. Like I said, RNG based off of from this run to the first one.
Kind of got whacked. I'm starting an AU with all of this.
Of course you are.
大将今日の
Even to Daiwa for all of that. Okay, well at least it's 900 power.
そいやせいやってな
注目の一番人気
背中でたたるが生きこれが稲荷様の
Imagine an alternative universe of Umamusume based on seahorses.
What would you even? They can't even race. They're just there. And then wouldn't they be? Yeah. I don't want to dig in too deep. All right, let's see if we can hit. What's our stats here? Our stats are terrible. It's not gonna be an ace at all. Like, honestly, if this was like a lot higher speed, this would have been higher power. I would have ran this, but this is definitely like a prototype of anything. 14, 10, 24, 25. We'll just go this. Power, stamina is it power 24? It's 24, it's 12 and 12. We'll try to go with the risk here.
But they are horses, though. Well, they're not like horses that we have, like, you know, on land.
15, 12 and 12. Risk it again. 24, 24, 14. Oh boy. We're losing money. We're losing money fast. 12, 14, 10, 14, 10. 24, 10, 14. Alright, yellow's out of the race here. They're both kind of out. I'm not even gonna read that out loud, but yeah, you have a point. Alright, oh, that was it. We got a bit more stats, but definitely not something I would run. That's rough too, because we got Nemesis, which is a really good skill. Max, almost near max hints for TP and moving past beyond. So, Fall Runner, Night Races, Corner Adept, Straightaway, Ramp Up, Nimble Nav, Home Stretch. We'll do 6 Surge, Straightaway Spurt, Medium Straightaways, Corners. Maybe we could technically do that. Straightaways, Tail 9. Too bad we can't do Tail 9. Forward March, head on, with your ground, early start, and then we don't even need that, we don't need that. When did we get this? I don't even remember. Huh. And then down in the dirt, and then which one? We'll do this one. To be balling, you have to be all in. That's crazy work. No way, I'll behave. I didn't even say anything about that. I just read what you said. It's crazy work. It's not that hard. Yeah, see, so that's the difference. Like, we did 2 runs. Tachyon, although, yeah, like, we didn't... Oh, wow. Guys, look at this. Look at this amazing parent, guys. Oh, my. Oh, my lord. Well, it's better than the other one, even though we're not going to use that one either. Look at this amazing pairing, guys. Look at this. This is like URA final parents. Okay, well that's done.
明白楽ってのはおめえのためにある言葉よ。
Bad luck follows you even on YouTube. Oh, I'm playing Umamusume, so I don't think it really matters where I go. It just if you play this game, you get just bent over the table. I mean, just look at our pool. Oh wait, no, you weren't here for the pools. Let's see. I think we're in retention range, right? Yes. Mm.
さて、今回のトレーニング予定は
Raise potential. Oh, that's not what I wanted though. I don't think we didn't do any pulls on Umas, right? Oh, we did. Oh wait, these are just the ones we buy every time. See, you excluded me, that's what I'm hearing. I DM'd you and you replied like 20-30 minutes later. There were already like a bunch of people in here. Nah, I don't wanna, oh wait, we can do this. I see. I mean, that's literally what happened. You could send me more messages. I don't want to bother you. I don't know if you're busy. I've just met you like almost a month ago. Bonchan, would you carry the seahorse babies? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. That's a tough question. That is a tough question to ask. Probably have to delete any of these ones anyways. God, look at all these like Umas, and I still have to delete some because we have been. Should probably delete some of these. I should probably delete some of these just to make room. Make room. I hate to do it too, but we kind of have to. Oh my lord, we lost like the triple crown here. Let's see, stamina, long speed, stamina. Can see right through you. Oh my gosh. What a skill. Bonchan, what? Bonchan could be a great seahorse.
I don't like where this is going, Daiwa. I do not like where this is going at all. Let's see. What does this Ice and Flash have? Speed, Encloser, Turf Long. So I'm probably gonna start deleting some of these. If they don't have like Triple Crown, then I'll probably get rid of them. Yeah. see. We'll start getting rid of these, sadly. The craziest thing is, I remember making some of these Umas. Like, I remember actually making some of these Umas. Yeah, get seahorsed. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, this was like an ace for that. I remember this was like an ace. But they didn't do very well, surprisingly. Even from back then standards, because I wasn't thinking, but her ult basically is a swinging maestro, and it was for like Kikua show. So realistically, all I needed to do was buy swinging maestro and superior heal, and I would have survived. But my ding dong brain decided to it decided to buy both of them. So yeah, okay, you guys are insane. This Kamikami Princess, oh my lord, I remember this one too. I was trying to make a long Kamikami Princess because she came with no stopping me, but her long is like F or something, so yeah. She lost Victoria Mile, and she lost the date. Oh, wow. Okay. An ace? Holy cow. No, this was a long time ago. This was a long time ago. Look at this. This is back in when the game first came out, so. Yeah, it's fine. I don't plan to use these, like, ever, because they don't have, like, affinity. And the skills from... This is when I started trying to make parents, so they don't really work out. It's fine. This is another Uma that I try to do, but yeah, we didn't even know what we were doing back in the day. This would have survived already. Just with that much stamina, this would have survived. Like I need some of that stamina into power and the wit, so. But yeah, I just want to keep some of these just to like remind myself. Like this was also an ace. I remember this was an ace way back when. This was supposed to be my it wasn't supposed to win. It was basically supposed to hold like first position so nobody else can use angling. So this is like when I was trying to do weird stuff, you know. But yeah, this was a pace chaser, trying to deny the lucky pace. And then this Oguri right here. Lost the race. What did you lose? You got second in the Kikua show as a late surger too. It's crazy. Yeah, surprisingly, I never really won like Oguri. Sorry, I never really ran like Oguri as much. I think I would have probably had a better win rate back in the day. I don't know, I just didn't really run her that much. I was running other Umas. I was very much on the side of like, let me just have fun. I'm testing my Yano on the practice track, and she genuinely flew away after what? Seeing Dober's skill went from 7th to 1st. Yeah, no, Dober is amazing. If you can also get on your left with NSM, like she's flying, she's gone. You don't even need Special Week ult. You can replace it with like Superior Heal from Grass Wonder Cleric. So that's kind of what I want to do, but it's gonna take some time. This is when I first unlocked Gold City, and I actually got this was back in the day too, where like you couldn't redo races. So the fact that I got her undefeated, yeah, it's just her wit was too shit. Her wit was terrible. So that was funny. This Marzensky, I mean groundwork, stamina, speed, medium, mile. Wow, wit just with one card.
I don't know why I'm making fun of them if my Umas are similar to that. Well, it's about the cards and your parents. I already said that like so many times. It's literally that. Okay, this one lost twice. Tenosho Spring, Arima Kinnon. But Uma stand, guys, Uma stand. Well, you wouldn't use this anyways. She was an ace, but yeah, we gotta get rid of a lot of these ones, unfortunately. Is this a yeah, this is the medium. I really liked Kamakami Princess back in the day. Like, I really did, but she's kinda useless, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Second is crazy. All these parents, and then Narita Taishin. I remember this was also for the medium. Tazura King 5th, Arima Kin 6th, Kikuo shut there. Oh my lord. What a performance. SP. I mean, it's not bad, but I'm not gonna waste a Tachyon on that. No, not the Glue Factory. Their sacrifices will not be in vain. They are very much the foundation for what other Umas have later become. Like this, I don't mind using a Tachyon, but this would be like a grandparent, so maybe not. Well, that probably has a lot of affinity. Hold on. 21 races, mostly G1s though. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. 13 G1s. If only I did some dirts. If only I did some dirts. Well, I'll keep her. We'll see what happens. I don't think I'll go that far down though. That'll definitely be like a grandparent, but that's like on the lower end of the spectrum. Let's see, stamina. Yeah, but I don't know. Just going back and seeing all these Umas is crazy to me. Like, this was the Oguri that I made that won that CM. I don't know what I was doing, thinking that this was enough wit, bringing 2 SRs. Borrowing Mayano and freaking Kita is crazy work. She did win that CM. She did win that CM. And I was using this Oguri as a pace chaser, so she was also doing pretty good. But that was an interesting CM, not gonna lie to you guys. That CM I will always remember. I think that's a good enough amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. There we go. Got a little bit more room now. We definitely need to make like a whole day.
I'll probably do it off stream. Get rid of a good amount of Umas. Well, I hope so. I mean, yeah, their sacrifices will not be in vain. And crazy how this had like 3 separate pre-orders. 3 separate pre-orders, by the way. So I want to go. I really want to go, but like I'm not sure if there's even like availability at this point, because there were so many like pre-sales and this sale and that sale and yada yada yada. So you have to have, okay, so you need American Express in order to get that pre-sale, and then the other pre-sale was a Golden Voice newsletter, right? And then the venue pre-sale was for if you get like the newsletter from Peacock, and then the general sale starts on the 28th tomorrow. So I don't even have access to that. I don't even have access to that. I have to wait till tomorrow when I get paid. So unfortunately, I have to wait tomorrow. I think at 11:30 is when I get my paycheck. So I have to wait a while. So I have to look and then see, like, yeah, we gotta wait 9 hours. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, had I started streaming, like, had I started streaming 3-4 months ago and actually built up an audience and stuff, I would have totally tried to make this like a group event. Totally try to make this a group event. But that ain't gonna happen. I'm trying to read this. The site is all in Japanese. I don't know why. So, it is what it is. We'll wait tomorrow. We'll see if we get lucky. Oh, it didn't click? The thing didn't click for you guys? I hit it once and it showed on the screen. My bad. Okay, I might just switch over to JP. Let me just let me do some of these races here. This resets right now. Yeah, sorry if it didn't show up. I thought it was showing up on the screen because I clicked it once and it like showed on my end, like the enhanced mode. KS Miracle. Nah, we don't have it. We still don't have her. Still don't have her. Unfortunately. I'm only excited right now because in a couple days it's gonna be August, so I get free carrots for August, and then we get free carrots for the thingamajig for the reset. So, alright, I'm gonna switch over to JP. I think it should still. Hold on. I want to make sure, like, let me not show like any sensitive information on my end, because I don't know what happens when I switch over to the other game. So let me like not show anything crazy on my screen, because the last thing I want is to get banned off of YouTube because something that's not supposed to be on screen is on screen. I'm like looking around here, like making sure all of my stuff is not showing. So I have like email stuff open, and it doesn't say my name or anything, but yeah, let's see. I don't think it does. Yeah, we strip that off. Does that just like shut off the screen, I'm assuming?
It's gonna take a second or two to react. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. I don't know what it's showing because it's not showing on my end, so I'm trying to see if I can. There's gonna be like a few seconds of delay. Okay, so it's just a black screen. Cool. Well, let it load. While it loads, let me use the bathroom real quick. We'll do like a run or two, and then we'll call it a night. Screen's so black, I'm assuming. Let's see here. I think it'll switch right now. JP. There you go. There we go. Not having the yeah, I can't really do that on YouTube. I can't have that on YouTube, unfortunately. I would have to like download music on the side. Yeah, it's a different system right now. I'm still debating like how we're gonna like completely change over. I don't TikTok, I don't know. TikTok is just kind of.
お互いの声がよく聞こえるね。レースのエントリーなら僕
Yeah, let me know if it shows up on screen. It's telling me.
両親はこまめにレースを見に来てくれてるんだ。
It's a couple seconds.
客席から目が合うと優しくて嬉しいんだよね。
Okay, it's showing. Nice. Well, just let me know if anything goes wrong, because it's a, like I said, 10 to 15 second delay. Yeah, we qualified for Group A, surprisingly, in JP. Like, I was telling everybody else.
ええ、もちろん本日も気を引き締めてまいりましょう。
I was telling everybody else that this CM is somewhat confusing to me, only because I don't know what the real requirements are. I've gone like heavy wit with, you know, a decent amount of stamina, max speed, a decent amount of power, and have won a few races, but then I'll have like a 3 loss streak you know, to Umas that have like no wit and they focus all on stamina. So I'm not entirely sure what's the whole gist of this, but yeah, we have to start deleting some of these Umas. Not gonna lie. Why isn't that starred? Wow. I'm just noticing that some of these parents aren't actually starred. Yeah, SS Daiwa on GAP. Oh, that was when I served. Can't even talk. The Daiwa is from when I first started this account. I made her in Mant. Yeah, this is when I made her in or no, this is the GrandLive. This is the one you asked for. This was like, we did this one 2-3 weeks ago. I don't know if you remember, but this is like one of the practice runs we did when I said, hey, I'm gonna do a practice run and show you how GrandLive works, but like stamina is non-existent. I'm not pleased at all. Well, if you want, I can show you the other one. Let me see how far I have to go down. She was one of my first. She was one of the first that I did. Where is she? She's somewhere. Not this one. Where is she? Where is she? Where is Daiwa? You know what? I don't even know how to find her. This is all like registered. Yeah, that's when we did GrandLive. AG what? AG and F Daiwa? Yeah, these are the starter Umas, you ding dong. These are the starter Umas, remember? This is your first, literally your first. And then I'm trying to, I had one. I'm pretty sure I had one. I don't think they show you if you did it yet. Yes, if you start a brand new account, you literally start off with all G pluses. Those are your first ever parents, and you have to like build off from that. Yeah, I have Kristen's Daiwa right here. See? You wish you had her. I could have sworn I did a career of her, but... Okay. Well, if you're not hearing, then I'm not talking. Alright, we'll attempt this. We'll do like another run and then we'll call it a night. I do have to be up sorta early. Sorta. There we go. Yeah, wait till you guys get to like, if you guys are still playing this game in like the next 3 to 4 years. This is just gonna be an absolute freaking nightmare.
やるぞ。ドラメンテさんに
Just keep boosting. And we'll start using some of these resources. Okay. Now, last time I rolled back-to-back fast learners. Nope.
夏の
Did
太
not
陽
get the fast learners.
とまではいい。
Alright, we'll start using this. I hope I can handle it in the future. True. I hope so too.
やるぞ。
Shouldn't be that hard though. The energy.
水着を着る。
I figured that early on it's gonna be a bit of a challenge, but the main advantage that we have over every other server is that people have done these scenarios before, you know? And I think the mechanics overall pretty much work the same.
ドラメンテさんに
So that's not gonna change too much.
足を引っ張らないようにします。
Man, I love Chevalgron. I can't wait for her in Global.
足を引っ張らないようにします。
There's like so many Umas that I can't wait for in Global, but still gotta wait. Still gotta wait.
水分
Can't wait for the JoJo horse. Yeah, I'm just doing a suggestion that one of my buddies said, which was basically hit stamina. Hit stamina for the majority of junior and classic year, and then you start hitting everything else. So let's see if that actually works. My main concern though is I need to hit
夏の太陽とまでは言い
this
ま
gal
せ
right
んけ
here.
ど
Hop, step, and lock. I need to hit that. That's our one of our win conditions when it comes to this. Oh yeah, we have to hit that.
加減はなしよ。
Yeah, I think one works only for medium. Oh yeah, Peerless works for every leader. Pace
大
chaser.
丈夫です。
I'm going to empty my entire bank account if Christmas vodka and Daiwa. They should be out, but like, we'll just use regular rest. As much as I wanted to hit that power, I want to have some energy for the next
ひょっとし
turns.
て
Yeah, they'll be coming out soon. I think it's next scenario, I believe.
注目
Because
の
all
一
my
番人気
carrots are gone.
8
I
番
need to blame
シュバル
attack
グラム
now.
実
I
力
don't.
は
Okay,
完全に
so I was surprised this morning that I woke up to
思っ
another
ても
10
いい
pull.
よね。
So I'm not sure if we're actually gonna get 100 pulls. So I'm gonna wait, you know, and I'm just going based off of what happened in JP. In JP, they only got 50 pulls. You know, 5, 10 free pulls. They did not get 10 free pulls. So had I known that, I probably would have not pulled today, and I would have just waited again for a little bit longer. But you know, it is
こ
what
の
it
水
is.
着みたい。
Yeah, that's not even a bad click, honestly. It's power right
もっ
here.
と前へ
So we'll see, because if tomorrow we wake up and we see another 10 pull, that means we have another 3 full 10 pulls left. Which, I mean, isn't that bad. That's like 4,500 carats right there. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought it was going to be 50-50, but apparently not. It seemed like we might get 100, or we might get 60-40, who knows? Because again, it's just, there's no info. Like, I don't know where this info is coming from. That's the issue. Like, I look at Twitter, and all it says is up to 100 pulls. It doesn't say the Tachyon banner, it doesn't say the Tokai Teo banner, you know? So I'm kind of confused. You know, I'm really
この
confused
水
as
着みた
well.
いにショットは大胆に大胆なトレーニングって何でしょう
So we'll see. You know, we'll see. Because last time I think we got,
水分
what was
塩
it,
分
like
不足
50 pulls on, I believe we got 50 pulls on Rico, and then 50 pulls on Tomomo Cross, which I got lucky. When I did the one free pull, I got her the one free pull. So I was very much lucky to get her. And she wanted me the CM, so I was even
A lot more happier. Because people were just sleeping on her. Like, a lot of people, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, back then, like, the only decent... was it Lone Wolf? I'm gonna do that. Let's get Lone Wolf. Yeah, I was pretty...
誰にも負けない
I was pretty excited. And then the anniversary is also like right around the corner as well. So we'll be getting some stuff off of that. I just don't know what. I know we get a bunch of carrots right now. Which, I mean, you saw my screen. I haven't used a single one yet.
大丈夫です
Still waiting on that. Still waiting to see. Yeah, figuring out what these people are gonna do. Oh my gosh, I just did a mood up. I literally just did a mood up, Chevelle. What are you doing? I just did a mood up, and then you'd have a mood down. Very funny. Very, very funny, girl.
やるなら全力で来い
I'll do another training. Please give me a mood up. Somebody give me a mood up. I couldn't get Tomomo because I just happened to stop playing. Yeah, it's rough. I always told everybody, like, at least do your daily.
ドラメンテさん
At the very least, just do your daily. That's what I kept telling people to do. You know, at least do one run.
シナジー持ってこ
Do your races. Do your money or whatever point races, and that's it. You can call it a day. Because you're literally just leaving like money on the table. So that's why it's, I mean, for me personally, because
この水着
I
みたい
gotta
に
do some training and like some work stuff, so I might be gone for a bit. But I already told my brother, like, hey, like, you know, here's my account info. Just do a single, like, just do like 2 auto runs and do the dailies for me, and that's it.
全力で来い
Yeah, I know that, but not back then. Yeah, it's again, unfortunately.
やるなら全力で来い。
I'm missing out on like a few points here and there because I'm in good mood.
この水着
And I hate that. And I don't want to waste any more turns, but I kind of have to. Well, after this race, I think we get a mood up. I could be wrong. Okay, nice. We got the Dodo event. Alright, there we go. We're gonna race now. Please. Please. Oh, we got a mood up already. Never mind. I think the Dodo gives us a mood up. My bad.
2番
Okay, well, I'm gonna continue doing what my friend suggested, which is just basically hit stamina. Classic year, unless we get some crazy speed clicks, which, you know, is bound to happen because we have 3 speed cards. Yeah, this event sort of saves you every time there's going to be a next, like, year, or especially summer. Summer really helps out. Because right before summer, I think you get, like... What is it? I think you get a mood up and also, like, 15 energy. Number 6... told you that? What do you mean number 6? What are you talking about? What does that even mean? Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. We're kind of forced to hit those. Drip? I didn't even know if he's there. I don't see 6, I just see 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people.
加減はなしよ。
I don't even know if you guys are all here still. Unless I'm just background noise.
ドラメンテさんに教わったアップがあるんです。ちょっと試してみてもいいですか？
Crazy how you only get 9 power off of that. Let's see, guts or we'll do the guts. I'm quite vast in the what? I don't even know what you said right there. I'm the one talking as usual. I mean, you didn't want Major here. I'm sure Major would be talking too.
加減はなしよ。
But until I'm able to stream on TikTok, I don't think I'll ever see those guys again. Oh my god, come on. I knew I should have rested. We'll rest right now, just in case we get some crazy clicks. Yeah, we'll stream a bit earlier than usual. Just today was kind of a bit different. We had some stuff to do. I didn't want to stream this late, but it was either then or not or never. Yeah, okay. Her wit is so freaking low. Well, I can get her here and you can talk to her instead of me if you... How do you even know Daiwa Major is an actual girl IRL? How do you know that? Because based off of their speech patterns, I think they're a guy. Because they weren't really talking much. Let's see, 2020, 30, 15. 2020, 30, 15. I'll just get the energy. I'm still mad at you because you named her Daiwa. I'm assuming just like you. Look, you have to admit that most people on the internet sometimes pretend to be something that they're not. You have to admit that. You have to admit that. Okay, I'm just gonna do the stamina because we can catch up on the speed later. I want to get higher stamina and higher guts so I don't have to worry about that, and then we can just hit power. Or not power, but we can hit speed, which gives us a lot of power. We need wit though, and that's what we need the most. We need wit. And then gotta make sure we hit long S or else the run's over. I'm not even gonna try to cope with long A. I mean, before my TikTok decided to like implode, I was surprised that I did have an audience. I think it was like 48%. It said 48% female, and then what was it? Like 52%. No, that doesn't even make sense. Hold on, I'm doing the math wrong. All I know is I was just surprised that it was like that high. It was like a 60-40 split. We'll just round them out. We'll just round them out. Okay, that's beautiful. We need that wit. Oh man, we need that wit desperately. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad if this is like our best Cheval Grand and then she doesn't get long S. Well, like, I should have honestly hit the Tazuna up here so we can be fully rested, and I mean, unless it's back-to-back wit, which I doubt. Neko Sowa Neko. I don't even know what you're saying. Delusional. Took him out. I'll just rest. Nice. And hopefully we get a wit here. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Smooth sailing. Come on, come on. All we need to do is get long S. Just give me long S. That's all I want. And of course, you gave me that. Can actually hit this. The light O meme. Oh, the one that the community is like always mad about. They're always making a fuss about it.
can't please Umatalk. I'm sorry.
新しいこと
Even with my
してみ
new
ません
account,
か
like I go into people's like other accounts, and I'm just like, what are we arguing over? Like, what are we arguing over? So I'm back to my grind of like just blocking like half the community because of like the weird takes they got off.
シナジー持ってこ
The same thing with just anime in general. I don't know. The new gens are very interesting people. The new gens. Spoken like a true boomer.
誰にも負けない
But yeah, that's just me though. That's crazy. What's crazy? Saying new gen? New gen, I'm crying. I'm crying. Well, it's sort of true. I mean, how else would you describe them? They're like tourists? You call them tourists? Do guts. I mean, guts and power. Doesn't matter which.
何か
Yeah, I just want to see if we can focus on a run in which we yeah, I don't know. I don't have any other nicknames. Don't make me laugh that hard. It's 12 a.m. please. How is that making me laugh by saying new
心が
gen?
広く
Hey, at least it wasn't as bad. I think last time, well, not last time, this was like a while ago. I remember Marty was like, don't make me laugh that
とま
hard,
では
because,
言えませんけど
what was it? I think her, like, roommate was hitting on her, on the wall that, like, separates the two of the rooms. And I was like, oh, that's not good. I don't know. I don't really see myself as that funny, so I'm surprised when you guys are like,
水分
you
塩
know,
分不
laughing.
足
Because you sound like my dad saying that. Okay. First of all, I'm not that old.
足を引っ張らないよう
I
にし
am
な
not
さい
that old, okay? I already told you, you're only like a few years younger than me. You're gonna be auntie status in like 2 years. You're gonna be the one that they're gonna be making memes of. Old lady screams at cloud.
注目の一番
Just don't
人気
become a Karen.
7番
That's it.
シュバル
Literally, do not become a Karen, and you basically win in life.
なんちゃって
Oh, this new gen this and everything like that. Oh my god. I mean, I'm not saying, I'm just saying, just don't be like, don't be a Debbie Downer? I don't know. That's not a Debbie Downer, that's just like, just somebody looking for a problem, basically. Like, don't be that person. You know what I mean? Like, just don't be like, oh, you know, I don't like this, I don't like that. And it's like, well, where's the solutions at, you know? But I guess it's a different mentality of thinking. 90, 35. How much do we get from this? Nuh-uh. Not ever becoming... Well, we all grow old, okay? That's just a part of life, unfortunately. I mean, you can take care of yourself. Don't drink and don't smoke, and then you'll probably have healthier skin compared to the your friends that do all that crazy
この
stuff.
水着みたいにちょっとは大胆に。
Kinda need to hit this. Even though I want
や
that.
るなら全力で来い。
Never? Well, that's good. You're already ahead of most people then. Just don't. Honestly, just whatever everyone's doing, right? That like going crazy and doing all that. Just don't do that. Don't be out partying until like 5 in the morning. I know it's like, oh, but you only live once. Da, 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 da. But it's like, well, like I want to live for a long time and not, you know, get hit by a car or something because someone wasn't paying attention while I was walking across the street.
水着を
Or like end up in really bad situations. I think we hit this again. I don't really want to, but like we don't have resources for wit. So we're kind of forced to hit that. Or we do actually. What? But it's only 40-40. Yeah, we have to hit that.
やるなら全力で来い。
I'm the fish swimming against the current, you know?
That's good then. Like I said, you're doing better than the most if you're actually doing all that.
やるぞ。
I don't know, it's kind of funny how that just became like not cool. But I think a lot of people that grew up with like parents that were kind of absent because they were doing that crap, I think that's probably why. But I think it also just depends situation to situation. It's not like a one-to-one type of thing. I don't know if I'm doing this right or not. We'll see. I'm pretty sure there's somebody that's gonna watch this and be like, what are you doing? That's not how you do it. Bro, I'm being forced to just hit and speed when I don't really want to. It is getting my power up. Oh, we got a spring ticket with the Cheval Grand. Hell yeah. I already missed the streams. These days have been very slow. No, I mean, you're not wrong. I said it when you weren't here that I do miss all you guys. I miss talking to you guys. I miss the questions and all that stuff. So the feeling is definitely mutual. I was basically like, I would literally just do auto runs and just be doing stuff around my room, you know, or drawing or whatever. So you'll probably be seeing a couple posts in the next couple of days on TikTok. The things I've been working on. I'm gonna hit this wit, see what happens. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'll see. Keep posting and seeing if it attracts more and more people. That's right, the drawings. Yeah, no, I posted some of the stuff there. 35. Did we already have most of these skills? Let me see. If we have most of them, I don't care. Blossoming leader. Well, let's see if it gives us blossoming. Should, right? If it's the only skill left. Yep, there you go. Okay, cool.
Okay.
ドラメンテさん
Nope. Nope. Don't want to hit that anymore. Alright, well, we'll see right now if this run is worth it or not. If we hit long S or not. That's literally the only thing that's keeping this run together. I'm so nervous that we're not going to hit it. Oh, man. Even though I have long sparks for freaking everything. This is rough.
注目の一番人
今日は自信持ってもいいよね
Yeah, but tomorrow's gonna be a semi-busy day for me, at least in the morning and in afternoon. I should be free by the late afternoon and evening, so we'll be on. I'll try to be on like an hour or two earlier than how we got on today. Okay, please give me long S. That's literally the only thing I need.
もっと強い僕に
We did not get long S. Oh my gosh, this is the first time we haven't gone long S. And I got hop stop. Oh man. We literally got everything but long S. That is so disappointing. That is so disappointing.
誰にも負けない少なくとも
Like our stats are actually like really good. We hit all the skills that we want. But I have to kill the run because we didn't get
心
long
が
S.
広くて暖かくて夏の海
Well,
に
it is what it is. We can do this run didn't count. We'll do another one after this. We'll do one more after this. That is so like rough, man. What is this? Oh, we have another battle pass. Wait, what? Oh, it started again? What the heck? Oh, okay. That's cool. But yeah, no, that's so rough, not gonna lie. Like, we were actually on track to making a better Cheval Grand than we have been. But the fact we didn't get long S is rough. That's rough. I thought that gold was gonna give it to us, not gonna lie.
この力でもっと強い僕に
Well, it's alright. You wrote like a whole paragraph here. What is this? Not on Global, not on JP, not on YouTube, not on TikTok. You definitely have the kind of luck that deserves to be studied. I mean, yeah, that you're not wrong.
この水着みたいに
Yeah, I knew somebody who would tell me that constantly.
もっと前
They
へ
always used to be like, oh, like I have bad luck, you know, I have this and that. Like I'm always in. I'm like, yeah, you know. Meanwhile, in the back of my mind, I'm like, I can tell you about real bad luck. I mean, it doesn't have to do with video games and such, but like I can tell you about some stuff that was not fun that I had to deal with due to being there at the wrong place in the wrong time. Alright, well, we'll figure this out. You know, it's crazy because I know people that like grew to run on first inspiration. Because the chances to get the other thing on the second inspo are just so low that they don't even want to waste their time. But those are people that I know that have like their own parents. Speed. Yeah, we'll go with this. Stamina. I mean, I guess we can go stamina. Let me just do what I was doing earlier, the strategy. We'll try to focus on stamina throughout junior and junior year. We'll see what happens. Yeah, the bonds are gonna go up no matter what. Like
何か
this scenario definitely, you get your bonds up relatively quickly. Wrote another paragraph. It wasn't meant to be philosophical. In fact, I'm sending you good vibes, please, right now. Wait, what? Please, RNG, don't go too hard on Bonchan. I mean, it just, I can't even talk. I always have to kind of reflect it on my IRL luck, because that's what it is. It's luck, man. That's all it is. It's not that
この水着み
like
たい
deep, I guess.
もっと前へ
You really don't want to be clicking on speed most of the time. Can't wait to train Forever Young.
と
But I think they retire this year, actually. So they might come in the game. They might come in the game like next year. 'Cause they're gonna retire soon. This year, I think it's their last
この水着みたい
last year, if I remember correctly. Might not get another horse like that for a while. So if you see a race where Forever Young is gonna be in, watch it.
心がひ
やるなら全力で来い。
水分塩分不足にならないようにスポドリはたくさんも
Imagine Steely Riz hopping on JP. I mean, I would love for them just to be like a scenario card or something. Right now, what's going crazy is Rulership. Rulership's art went from like barely passing 500 to getting close to 800 pictures right now.
夏の太陽とまでは言えませんけど
Or
メラメラ燃えて
Satoru
頑張ります
Gojo. Yeah, I mean, it's a possibility.
やるなら
I
全
think
力で
their
来い。
only rule is like they had to race like in like a JRA race or something. But I mean, it would be kind of cool just to see them expand a little bit, like even if it's like a scenario card or like, you know. But they're
こ
expanding.
の状態
I mean, who knows? Maybe in the next like couple years they actually might get some rights to other horses. People love Rulership. No, Rulership is like
ここは負けられない一番
Rulership is like a chudette, bro. Like, I don't know if you've seen
持っても
if
い
you've
い
seen
よ
her
ね
or not. I actually got her. I pulled her, and I did a couple of her runs, and yeah, she's very much a chud. Like, oh my lord, just wants to play video games all day. Doesn't want to leave her room. You know, sleeps in till like 2-3 in the afternoon. You know, has to be forced to talk to people. The perfect woman. Let's see. I'll go with the Tale of Victory. One
水
hit
着
is
を着ると
rough.
開放的に
That hurts a lot. Oh yeah. Get that wit up. I need Still I Rise on JP now. The perfect woman in quotate. Yes, I stand by that.
シナジー持ってこ
I I stand by that. I'm not a go 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 type of person. I'm sorry. Like, don't get me wrong. I have my days. You know, I have my days where it's like, yeah, let's go mountain climbing, or let's go like hike or whatever.
この水着みたい
But
に
I ain't gonna be doing something every single day. I'm sorry.
大胆なトレーニングって何でしょう
It stems from childhood, basically, where it's like, my grandparents like marked it up to like 120. Like a few years of my life, they were like, you have to do this, you have to do that. I'm like, ah, I just want to stay home.
水着を着ると開放的にって
Yeah, like some of the stuff is justified, but like, I don't know, doing something every single day, scheduling like basically 2/3 of your day were gone, and then you were expected to like go home, do all these like homework and chores, and I'm just like, dude. I mean, it sort of helped in the long run, you know, but at the same time too, it's like I don't know. I have no idea. Let's see what do we got.
水分
Well, we're kind of forced to click that. There we go.
やるなら全力で来い
ドラメンテさん
Wow, we haven't even hit stamina as much as I wanted to. We're already like 500 plus by the time we were here. Wow. This card, this event is like, this event right here, this is a card that we have currently in Global. So this is like an ancient card coming in right now. I'm gonna go ahead with the skill points. Not because I need playtime's over, but we need the skill points. It sounds like it would drain your energy very quickly. I mean, for the most part, yeah. Like I said, I mean, overall it did help, but like, I just kind of, it was more of an annoyance than energy stuff. It was more of an annoyance. Like, it's like, really, we have to do that like right now, you know? Oh my lord. All these turns are terrible. I mean, I guess we'll just hit the wit so we don't waste energy. Boppy mentioned. What does that even mean?
水着を着ると開放的に
You say like the weirdest like vocal stems. Are you stimming right now? Is that what's going on? You're stimming?
加減はなしよ
You're like in front of your iPad and just clicking buttons like oh my god. Well, Cheval Grand's definitely not stimming.
大丈夫です僕は
So I really didn't want to hit that. Series symbol. Oh, that's who you're mentioning. Okay. I didn't know you called her daddy, but alright. That's, you know, I mean, I guess I know a lot of girls. I know a lot of girls like Symboli, Series Symboli. It's like a Series Symboli Rudolph. what I'm trying to say is that girls don't have the right either to be like, you guys like only muscle mommies, but it's like, nah. I met plenty of girls that want like what they call like the daddy stereotypes. We'll do charming, I guess. I don't wanna. Yeah, we'll just do the charming, I guess. Yeah, your vocal stim. I'm talking about stimming. I thought that's what you meant by Boppy mentioned. Yeah, you see, this is getting annoying with this like huge delay. it's getting
ここは負けられない一番
really
人
annoying.
気5番
V なんちゃって。
Whoa! I barely tapped my water bottle, almost went flying. Did not want it to land on top of my tower. Yeah, because you're the one making it. Okay. All right, I guess I'm just the butt of the joke again. Awesome. Okay, things just don't change, huh?
やるぞ。
Clip that? I mean, it's being recorded. It's huge. It's huge. Okay. So we'll focus on here, focus on this, and we'll do this. Yep, that makes sense. Things are as they should be. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, Daiwa. Whatever you say. Okay, we're gonna start really focusing on stamina here, because I would like to be where we were at last time, and not fall behind. Yeah, we went from having like 600 plus. Now we're kind of
何かあ
falling behind again. 36, 32. I mean, we need the wit as well. We'll do the wit.
シナジー持ってこ
Now you get it? Okay. It just sounds like you want like a puppy, not a. You know what? I'm just gonna stop there. I don't think I'm gonna go more than that. Just gonna stop there. I don't know how much of an influence serious symbology has been on you. We'll catch up on speed. I need stamina. Let's see, monster.
水分、塩分不足にならないように
Yeah,
スポドリは
yeah,
たく
the
さん持
run
ってき
seems
ました。
complicated. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is very much complicated, you're right. Because we're doing good, and then you just... The run's like, yeah, you don't want any skills? Here you go. No skills for you. No aptitude S for you either.
ドラメンテさん
Alright, we're getting closer to where we were at stamina-wise. I mean, we're still a little behind. Okay, can we get long S here so I don't have to worry about it? Okay, gold.
この力でもっと強い僕に
Okay, long S. Blessed Barnacle. Wow, we got everything we needed. Ah! It's too bad that we didn't get the Mayano ult.
Sable.
Let's see if we get on the second one. Oh boy, is it because... Oh, whoa, we got smashed. There we go, there we go.
なんちゃって
Indeed, now the run is safe. Yeah, for now. We have to see if we can get Mayana's ult. That's... Because we did get TM Opera's ult, which is good for endgame. But what we need is hop, step, lock on, or Blossoming World. One or the other. So if we can get one or the other, then that'd be great. If not, then GG. Yeah, the long Umas are very much, they are a real threat. They do not mess around at all. I'm not sure if we've done this right after second place. Yeah, I know. Again, we're like 10-15 seconds late. I'm sorry. I'm reading messages that you wrote like 10-15 seconds ago. This is so weird. Okay. We'll do the wit again. God, I love rulership. Yeah, they just had really bad luck, IRL. Always late starting. But at least they won a G1. They won a G1. We're good. We're good. It's like the comments were a time machine. I know, right? Spooky stuff. Keep doing the wit. I'll just do the wit again. Oh yeah, you weren't here, but I did hit a Dirt 3, Guts 3 Uma. However, said Uma was Haru Urara. So, yeah, her affinity is like, it doesn't exist basically.
But I mean, it's a good grandparent, because then that means I can run a lot of other Umas that have like Dirt B and just, you know, make other parents for the other Umas. I am very happy about that. So like if I'm trying to make like a Pasa parent or like Agnes Digital parent or whatever, like that's all it needs.
加減はなしよ。
So it's kind of wild. After everybody that I was like trying to attempt to get like dirt sparks, right? Just dirt sparks. I'm just trying to hit dirt. It was freaking Haru that gave me 3 dirt, 3 guts. Like I'm just like tweaking out a little bit. Just a little bit, you know?
I'm sure you'd be too if like that was your Uma. I mean, she wouldn't be that bad of a choice for this CM. The only issue is that she needs all the sparks to go to like medium. I just wish Condor Pasa was like a lot better. Like she's good in the sense of her being a parent, because she can literally do everything. She can literally do everything. She can do the dirts, she can do the, what is it, mild, medium, and long. So in the terms of like affinity, like she's really good. But the problem is her ult sometimes just doesn't work on certain tracks, so she's not really worth taking as a like a main parent Uma. But that's just my opinion. I mainly use her for like affinity bonuses. That's pretty much it.
何か新しいことをしてみます。
足を引っ張らないようにします。
Energy, speed, probably do this one. Just for the power.
夏の太陽
Fight the power.
とまでは言えませんけど。
How many do we have?
Mira,
Yeah,
mira,
okay, we
muerte.
used 3. I think that was mainly because we kept getting mood downs. God, I love auto runs. I really do. The fact that you could just, you know, put it on your phone and just put, you know, turn off the game and just check on it like in an hour or so. It's perfect. I just wish you would have had that system a long time ago. Yes, we're about to do a race right now. Relax. That's the wit.
シナジー持ってこ。
Okay, we've got a race here. I think we have enough stats. I don't think we... I mean, power is probably abysmal, but...
ここは負けられない一番人気11番シュバルグラン
実力は完全に上位ですね
There you go. Most of the races are like just stamina checks, so... That's all it is at the end of the day. Just a bunch of stamina checks. I believe that was a race that Kita-san won. Because Duramonte, I think Duramonte won the first 2 crowns. I think. I have to check again.
大丈夫です
What? I'm exposing myself very badly. This is actually getting recorded. It is.
やらないと
It's like Barbie. Dirt Legacies, I'll probably just crash out. Okay. How is Race still number 1? I don't know why I feel like some of my comments aren't being sent.
どんどん
I mean, maybe they're still getting filtered somehow. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I told everybody when they first joined, I don't know how YouTube runs their lives. I really don't. I don't know if they censor it. I mean, of course they probably censor like crazy words, but I'm not entirely sure if they are at the same level as TikTok. Because I know TikTok just straight up like censored people. Like they would DM me what they said, and I was like, oh, okay. Like, yeah, don't type that.
やるなら全力で来い
I sent that long ago. Oh no, I didn't have my phone right there. I was setting up another run. I was doing an auto run. Sorry. I know it seemed like a long time ago. I was doing an auto run while you were typing some of that stuff. Yeah, I just that's why I was talking to you about it. Because right now I'm using my own Haruurara parent and it has dirt sparks. So I'm trying to make, basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make another parent for Oguri. And I'm doing all these Paso runs right now because
水分
on
塩
my
分不
free to
足
play
になら
account, I got Kapano Ricky for free. As well as, Smart Falcon for free. Because I had almost like 30 plus tickets from the races and stuff. So what I did was I just used, what was it? I used 20 and I got Smart Falcon, and then on the free pulls that we were getting on Kapano Ricky, I got her on my 4th pull, I think. So I got both of them for free. So I was like, okay, well, if I make a parent for them both, then I could probably like run them both, honestly. But it just depends, because right now what I'm doing is I'm just trying to get winter sashes for them, because they both need like almost 200 plus. So all day and all night I'm just making Pasa and Oguri basically, both switching off back and forth. But I'm not hitting any parents off of them mainly, and like the few of them that I'm hitting, they're always giving me like late searcher sparks, so I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna use that. So that's just me though. Like, I don't like to, like, after GrandLive, I personally do not like to mix and match the pinks as much, because GrandLive is probably the only like scenario that you had to have, you know, Mile and what was it? Yeah, like Mile and Medium and Long Spark, basically everything, right? Because you needed to run everything. Like, you can get away with, like, B long, but you could not get away with, like, B mile. You know, you just couldn't. You would just get stomped out by
と前へ
everybody if you just continuously brought like beat mile, so there was no point unless you were a front runner, mainly like Saiyan Sky. But even then, like I remember runs where I was like the only front runner, so I would just get
水着を着ると
demolished. But it was a whole complicated process. Like I mean, that's the one thing I don't like about GrandLive, because unfortunately, you had to bring those sparks, and then all the pairings that I ended up making had like a bunch of mutants. So I do have front runners that one of the grandparents is a freaking late surger, because they're the ones that had like, what was it? They had like groundwork and stuff on the late surger parent, and I was trying to hit it off of that, you know. So it was very much annoying, and I basically, I think during GrandLive was probably the last time I used certain Umas just for fun in CMs. After that, I was like, yeah, if you don't have this or that in your kit, I'm sorry, I can't bring you. So I know it sounds super mean, but that's kind of the gist of it. What hints haven't you given? You've given me literally everything. What is that? Oh, recommended.
やるぞ
What are you guys saying? Happy holidays? Oh, you're doing this again? Multiple races, even if they're auto at the same time, sounds exhausting. What do you mean? Yeah, exactly.
No, it's not exhausting. I mean, it's just checking your phone.
夏の太陽
I'm sure you check your phone when people text you and stuff. Don't pretend you don't.
加減はなしよ
Happy Thanksgiving. Okay. I mean, at least we're kind of close to Thanksgiving compared to Christmas and... Okay, please give me Fast Learner. Please. Oh, you...
この状態なら
Okay. I guess not. No. Well, we're closer to that than we are.
注目の一番人気2番
Not
シュ
gonna
バルグラン
respond. I mean, you just typing that
今
means
日
you
は
responded,
自
so
信
you kind of
持っ
lost.
てもいいよね この力でもっと強い僕に
Nice. Okay, we got it. Cool. We got what we needed for the most part. I mean, it would have been nice to get Sakura Laurel's hints as well, but hey, I'm not gonna complain too much.
何か新しいことをして
And
み
my
ませ
ability
ん
to
か
level up. Crap, I forgot I need to do like at
今な
least
ら
one more
で
race.
きる気がして
Wild work. Whatever.
水着を着ると開放的にって
Thanksgiving food is really good. You're not wrong.
この状態なら
ここは負けられない一番人気
Okay, we pretty much hit everything for stamina wise. So unless we get like a crazy stamina click, then we should be good on stamina because we have enough. The good thing about Cheval's ult is that it counts as a recovery. I gain at least 100 pounds. Everything's good. Okay. Pumpkin pie, a slice of ham and turkey. Okay. Didn't know the big backs were in the chat right now.
この水着みたい
Yeah, now we focus on speed and wit. Gotta hit guts a few times just so it can be 1201.
やるなら全力で来い
Shouldn't be that hard at all.
Nah, I do make a couple dishes though myself. 777. Nah, we're good.
水
Because
着を着ると
I've
解
made
放
mac and cheese before. I made what is it? I've made cornbread before. So
やるなら全力で来い。
I enjoy the food. It's definitely different.
何か
We'll hit the wit here. We're gonna get
シナジー持ってこ
energy anyways right now. I'm just kind of upset that I forgot that we needed another race just to get our level up on that.
Yes, you don't have to humiliate me again, Gordon Ramsay.
ここは負けられない一番人
Hey, you're the one making it public. You didn't have to tell people.
なんちゃって
That's on you for making it public. Yeah, I wasn't lying when I told everybody that I can cook. Yeah, we'll hit this right now. Yeah, our power is kind of abysmal, I'm not gonna lie. So we're probably gonna be forced to click that a few times, even if we don't need the speed.
I'm sleepy. Leave me alone.
何か
Okay.
新しい
Then
こ
go to bed.
Leave. Feederism. Okay, okay.
That's crazy.
シナジー持ってこ
You're lucky we're on YouTube, because I'm sure TikTok would already said something by now.
砂
Don't want to hit that just yet. Screw it, we'll do it anyways. No, we're not. We're already gonna hit that. Do we just... I want the skill points, that's the issue. I'm not going to sleep now just to contradict you. Okay, that's on you though. Don't
う
get
シ
mad
ナ
at
ジ
me.
ー持ってこ
No, you were going to bed quite early when I wasn't streaming. Unless you were lying and you were just like watching TV or something. But you're already going to sleep. Let's see here. Striker Ulrika Jaeger. Hello. That's a mouthful of a name.
うシナジー持ってこ
Oh, I will be mad at you, don't worry. Okay.
心が広く
That's your prerogative, Daiwa, not mine. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna hit this so we can just not worry about speed at all. Can I tell a joke here? I mean, it's a free country so long as it doesn't get you banned. And if you say something crazy out of pocket, then I'll just ban you myself.
やるなら全力で来い。
I am resilient to sleepiness. Coco? What are you talking about? Let's see here. Never give up. You never give up. Jokes are illegal. Oh man, 10 energy, 5 wit.
この水着みたいにちょっとは
Yeah, we're literally over the. I'm just gonna hit it just because of the skill points.
や
I
る
don't
なら
want
全
to.
力で来い。
What do you call a particle that greets? I don't know. You tell me. Isn't he coconut water? I don't think so.
ここは負けられない一番人気9番シュバルグラン。
今日は自信
I mean, coconut water would have dropped like 10 jokes by now, let's be honest. I miss coconut water though, not gonna lie.
What do you call a particle that greets? A light hello. Okay.
It's like a tachyon joke all over again.
ドラメンテさんに教わったアップがあるんです
Alright, we only have one more. We'll use it like here or here.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
Who's Coco?
Coconut water is
実力
a
は
friend of the channel. But ever since I got banned off of TikTok, like I haven't found like a good portion of the viewers, so
心
I
が
have to
広
wait
く
a
て
couple more days.
暖かくて
I have to wait a couple more days before I can stream and try to find them again.
足を引っ張らないようにし
I miss Pink. She was the only one who was nice to me. Pink's a guy. I don't know why you think it's a girl.
ひょっとして今の
Their bio literally says he, him. Like, I hope you know that.
注目の一番人気
How did you get
3番
banned?
シュ
I
バル
don't
グラ
know.
ン
実力は完全
TikTok never told me. All they said was that it was an inappropriate stream and I was banned.
なんちゃって
So I'm not sure. I don't know if it was. I don't think I said anything crazy because I'm pretty PG-13 for the most part. And then my chat tends to be also PG-13. So I'm not sure. And then they have a stream health bar. You know, the stream health said I was 100 out of 100, so I never had any
こ
priors
の
against
水着
me
みたい
either.
に
So who knows? I mean, I'm not gonna
水着を着ると
not gonna
開
fight
放
it or
的
anything
になっ
like
て
that. There's no point. I don't care. He was nice. I mean, all he talked about was cuddling you, so I don't know if that counts as nice or not. But sure,
We'll go with that. We'll go with that.
were you playing some summer variants of Umamusume before the ban? I'm just guessing a little.
You know, I was, but like the conspiracy theory that I have is when I used to do intermissions, right? I would take like a 20-30 minute break and I would put like an Uma on the screen because you could do that. You could put like a picture or whatever on the screen. I would put like a couple songs on as well. And the worst that I quote unquote put up, right? Or sorry, I said that wrong, grammar. The worst quote unquote that I put up was like Dansu Flame wearing a bathing suit. And I had like a few people in my chat saying like, oh, you shouldn't be like posting that and this and that, like so it was just a bunch of that. But by the time I got back and looked at the chat, they were already gone. So I was like, well, I can't talk to them, and they're all gone, so there's really no point. God, I need my guts to be higher, so I'm gonna have to hit this.
足を引っ張らないようにします。
Okay, my guts is 1201. Nice. We'll hit wit or power the last 2 turns. That's all we gotta do.
ここは負けられない一番人気
I would love to have my power at 15, but that's
なんちゃって
that ship has sailed. Not my wit, my power. I meant to say power. Yeah, let's see what happens.
やるなら全力で来い。
That's 100 skill points right there.
ひょっとして今の僕なら
About pink.
よしトレー
Oh,
ナーさ
pink.
ん
I mean, hey, that's your prerogative. You wanna talk to pink like that? That's on you two.
注目の一番人気
なんちゃって
Okay. Okay, our wit is gonna be 1600. Stamina, should I? Honestly, everything goes up. So what's giving me the most skill points? I think it's gonna be. It's probably gonna be speed. Yeah, it's gonna be speed. So our guts is gonna be kind of low, but it is what it is. I mean, we hit the 1201 bonus.
やるなら全力で来い。
We should be fine at 1600 stamina. We have, I believe we have 2 gold recoveries, so we should definitely be fine with 2 gold
こ
recoveries,
こは負けられ
including
ない一番
our own recovery and the inherited recovery. So we'll test these out tomorrow. I'm gonna do a cafe, but we'll finish it like at the first inspo because I gotta be up at 9:30 tomorrow morning. So yeah, and tomorrow we get paid. So depending on our free to pull, I mean, if we get another free pull, I might hold off on the. I might just hold off on the pulling all at once on Monday. Let's see how much it goes. So we got this max hint, this max hint, this is max hint, that's max hint. We'll come back for core. So we got arch, corner recovery, like the wind. We'll come back for focus if we have enough. Yeah, we almost hit 9,000, by the way. Almost. If we would have done the Japan Cup, I think we would have hit 9,000 points. Or actually, hold on, let me show a screen cap of this. Post it in my other server. Okay. Alright, back to buying stuff. Let me read the chat real quick. You guys are typing. Let's see. Don't tell me that the run is decent at least, Sponge. I got another joke. Alright, say it. That's right. You still owe Guri a steak. Well, she technically lost the CM for me, so yeah. But it's a sprint CM, and I hate sprints, so I wasn't really, like, that hopeful. I still should have recorded it. I don't know why I didn't record the last race. That was really dumb on my part. But we got third, so it didn't really matter. Like, I honestly didn't really learn much about Sprint, but Sprint becomes playable once you have more Sprint Umas. We're still stuck with not a lot of choices, unfortunately. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, we have a few, but let's be honest, like only three or four of them are really good, and one of them you have to get from Sprint E to A, so... And the reason why I said, like, oh, this is an okay Uma is because if you've seen what I've seen in this CM, you would be, like, you'd be crying. This is probably, like, mid-tier at best. Like, I have to get lucky on my finals to win. That's how mid this Uma is. And I don't mean it like in a mean way. I just mean it like that's just how it is. Like it's just mid. There are Umas out here that have max stamina, max wit, and of course like max speed. Like max. This is gonna be like 1600, and the guts is like 1400. So they're insanos. Like, but again, these are people that have been playing for years now. So I'm pretty sure they know what they're doing. More so than somebody like myself who just started. I think we have enough. We have core, focus, self-control. I don't know if that. Yeah, no, I think that goes off actually. Yeah, I think we have enough for groundwork. I think that's 3. So deep breaths or. Oh, I can only buy deep breaths. And that's it, right? Because we don't have summer or right turns, unfortunately. So we'll just buy deep breaths, and that's it. This should survive. I mean, that's kind of a... This is a good recovery. We have core distances. Not that it really matters a whole lot. Corner recovery. Deep breath, again, doesn't really matter too much because that just goes off randomly. And then our golden recovery right here. Right here. These two. So, yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all. We'll hit this. We hit this. And then... I think it's Pathfinder. What are you guys saying? What do you call an Uma that's serious? Very obvious. Serious Symboli. Anyways, the Honda Civic is very reliable, cheap car. Okay. We're going there. Let me just make sure that it's evolving the correct skill here. Okay. See, we're not really like this race. We don't really quote unquote like die. What happens is that we are getting passed up. So we'll see. We'll see if this is the way. Alright, well, let's see, Daiwa.
すごいかも。
60-40 type situation. Perhaps. Alright, US2. Very close to US3. This is my highest ever Cheval ground, I think. But that doesn't really mean too much in terms of like what monsters are out there right now. Because this is day 2, round 2, so this is like the best of the best right now that are left. But well, like I said,
we'll do a cafe run, but I'll only go to first inspo. Very much tired. So yeah, we got everything that we needed, honestly, like alt-wise, and honestly the only thing that I'm missing is if I had Satan Sky alt. That's pretty much it. Everything else is already there. Like we have, yeah, we have enough recoveries, I feel like, so the stamina being sort of not the highest isn't that bad. Because we have a alt that gives us recovery. So, all right, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, by almost 1,000 points, 1,000 plus. So.
次のシーズンもその先もトレーナーさんと一緒に。
Did you just say this is the way I recognize a Mandalorian reference when I see it? You mean when you hear it? Alright, we'll try again. You know what I mean?
レースのエントリーなら僕も。
If this were set, it did. Yeah, I need to actually put my real Umas in this thing, but I'll do it later. I'm not gonna do it right now.
爪のケアは毎晩やってるよ。走れなくなるのは。
I'm sure I'll get a lot more resources. Here, we'll do a single pull, guys. We'll do a single pull. Not on cards though. We don't really need these cards. When does this change out? In August? Bro. Who's even in here again? I mean, Mecha B was actually not bad. Yeah, we'll wait.
イベントが始まってるみたい。
Yeah, give me money and I'll pull for Chaos Miracle. I'm just kidding, don't do that.
変じゃない。
Oh, let's see here. Yeah, we need to do another cafe run. The cafe we have is... Is this Stay Gold as well? Like, Stay Gold and Cafe they're struggling. That's all I'm gonna say.
マンハッタンカフェです。
Our cafe has the most wins, followed by Cheval Grand and then Stay Gold.
ステイゴールドだ。
But like, we're getting demolished out there. Yeah, we'll do Stay Gold. We'll like I said, we'll do each one of them. Maybe we could build a better one. But like I said, we'll get to first inspo and then we'll head out. Stay Golosaurus, true. She's just so chill, man. So tiny. Just remember that I stayed loyal to you while you were Botchan. Wink, wink, haha. Pass me the JP. Okay. That's crazy work. I mean, if you really want a JP account, I can get one for you if you want one. But like, that's if you really want one and you're gonna like play. Because these things are kind of rare to get now that everybody is getting one.
so you have to go through like the proper channels. I know it sounds so like cringe, but that's just how it is.
あんた 始めよう
Yeah, you what is it? Coconut Water wanted my global account. You wanted my JP account. And Ray wanted my money. I still remember that stream. I literally could not talk at all. Like it was literally the story. I have no mouth and I must scream. All because like something happened. I don't even know. To this day, I don't know what happened. Like the USB ports, they all work now. Like there's no problem with them. You know? Because later on, I did a test on my own. And yeah. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, sure, Daiwa, sure. I don't have a way to play JP anyways. I mean, it's pretty easy. You just download it one time. You have to do it the right way. What do you call an Uma that's red? I have no idea.
Anta, wak. 始めよう
Yeah, we'll do the wit. The mic wasn't happy. I guess. I don't know what I did to it. You know, I really want to play the new Halo, but then, like, I don't want to pay $50 for it either. What do you call an Uma that's red? Daiwa Scarlet. Anyways, the Alpine A424 is a Le Mans hypercar class sports prototype racing car built by Orkra and Automobiles Alpine to compete in the FIA World Endurance Championship, WEC. Okay, you're having a little too much fun with that. You're not gonna replace coconut water, sadly. Coconut water would just come, like, mythically in the chat and just drop, like, the most random joke and then just leave. It's hard to replace coconut water. And I'm even more mad because I remember our discussions about her OCs. And I actually wanted to draw one of them, but I don't have any images of them because they are gone. I don't have the chat anymore. I don't have access to it. Coconut is friends we did along the way. What are you talking about? Coco is a feeling? Okay. So Dai was just like smoking the hash now. That's cool. Coconut also shipped themselves with you. I don't even know if they were being for real or not. I find it very hard. They started to like me after just knowing me for less than like a month. Oh my gosh, this is such a long event. Just to give you 5 wit. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was 100% true. I mean, again, I don't really know them.
鍛錬を始
I
めよう
don't
か
swing that way. Like knowing you for less than a month and like, oh, dropping comments like that. I'm like, ain't about that life, chief.
トレーナー
Don't get me wrong. If I get to know you, maybe sure, but like before all that,
さ
I
てと
don't know.
今日のトレーニングは何が
What do you think would happen if Coco eats a coconut? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't have the answers to that.
何かが変わるのだと
注目の一番人気8番ステイゴールド。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
楽しませてもらったよ
We'll do 15 skill points, even though we don't need energy anyways. Let's start working on our stamina like we did the last time. This one I have to actually... Stay Gold actually needs more stamina, because we only get the... We're lucky if we inherit the Majiro Bright ult,
やるか
but we're mainly focusing on the 2 gold recoveries, and that's if we don't, you know, whiff them and then rush. What do you think is the most LARPed character in Umamusume? That's a good question. I don't really know, honestly. Because a lot of people say, like, Tachyon, and then other people will say, like, you know, Mambo. But I feel like some of the people that actually do like them a lot, like, actually like them a lot. So there's not really a problem. I have more issues with the people that are always like, oh, you can't say that. Oh, you can't post that art. Oh, you can't draw the Umas that way. It's like, shut up. I'm gonna do what I want. I mean, it's not like I can post some of the art that I've drawn on TikTok either, but, you know, I've always told the same people the same thing, and they always, like, start a freaking flame war in the comment section when I'm like, the NSFW for Uma wasn't specifically for,
あんたとの旅は
for, like, NSFW stuff. Like, it wasn't for that. It was mainly for some jerk who decided to send Goru art of Saiyan Sky to their owner. So it wasn't NSFW in that way, it was NSFW in the Guru way, which, to my understanding, the majority of the community came together and, like, went against that artist that sent that art to the owner.
ト
So
レーナー
it's not like there was a big group of people like, oh, this is based, oh, this is awesome. It's like, no, it wasn't like that at all. It was not like that at all. I see Machikane and Tachyon or even Teo. I mean, the problem is that
さてと
as much as you might like say, oh, Tachyon this, Tachyon that,
ダメ
the thing about Tachyon is that she had a lot of screen time. You know, like, what kind of character isn't gonna have a following after having enough of screen time? You know, it's not her fault that people
あん
enjoyed
た
her
との
for
旅は
the short time that she
ど
was
こ
on
へ
the
行き着
screen.
くか
You know, I'm not gonna say the same thing about the people that like Fujikazeki. You know, Fujikazeki was also a support character. It had the same amount of wins too as Tachyon. And if you really want to say anything, right? Tachyon at least won a classic race. Fujikazeki didn't win a classic race. Fujikazeki won the Azaki High race, which is, yes, a G1 mile, but it's like a junior championship mile. It's not for, let's say, experienced horses, you know? So, I don't know. Like, if you really want to get super technical about it, you can't really... You can't really, like, say this and that about the characters, you know? You have to compare them, like, in their own class, right? Like, not, oh, who's better, Simbali Rudolph or Tiamapro? I mean, it was a separate time period, bro. Like, there were different kinds of training going on. There were different types of conditions that the horses had to train in. You know, there was different races and different others that they were going against and yada, yada, yada. I mean, there was so much that was different that you can't really compare certain, you know, Umas to other ones. Like, it just doesn't really work. It doesn't work. It's like comparing, you know, the most recent Super Bowl champions to the champions of like 1960. Like, that's not really how it works. But yeah, that's just kind of how it is. Is Biwa a LARPed character? No, I don't think Biwa is a LARP character. In fact, I feel like she's very underappreciated. I already went over this, but like, Biwa is a multi G1 winner, and nobody gives her the time of day because, unfortunately, she was the one who lost at the Miracle of the Ori McKinnon. Or rather, the Miracle at the Ori McKinnon. So, that's kind of the issue with Biwa. Is her entire career is basically, like, overshadowed because she lost against Tokai Teo. So, you know, there's plenty of stories like that, though. Like, there's plenty of stories like that throughout the history of, like, any type of athleticism, I guess you could say. Biwa is a cool character to be. Yeah, no, she is. I really like her design. You know, I like the purple. I like the glasses. You know, I even like her voice a lot. Like, she has a very soothing voice, in my opinion. You know, a very, very soothing voice. But, you know, she gets overshadowed a lot because, oh, you know, she's just big floof and big boobs, you know. Basically, that's all people see from her. But you basically won't get anything like, what is it? You won't get any good characterization of a lot of the characters because, unfortunately, they only had like a few moments of screen time throughout the 3 seasons. However, like, there is going to be, like, what is it? BNW plays a major role in Star Blossom. So if you want to see more of Biwa, as well as like Narita Taishin and Winning Ticket, like you're gonna see them a lot more in Star Blossom. So you see that generation, and then you see Narita Bryant's generation, and then it's also probably hinting a little bit after. So you'll definitely be more exposed to those Umas that didn't get as much screen time. But I can go on and on about it. Like, I feel like a lot of the Umas deserve a lot of more attention. I mean, obviously, you're going to have a lot of fans of the big names, you know, McQueen, Tokai Teo, Special Week, you know, Silent Suzuka, Rice Shower, you know, all of those Umas, you know, both in the anime and as well as even in the game, deserve their attention. But, you know, I do believe that other ones that didn't have as many like successes, they should also get some attention as well. Like Matsikane Tenhauser, like, she doesn't really do anything in season 2 besides being like a throwaway character, right? She's just kind of there. but I've said this plenty of times on my TikTok and now here, but they set a record for the diamond stakes, which can never be broken because I believe
やるか
the length was shortened because a lot of owners were complaining about the track being too, you know, long, and that it was basically a marathon for a G3. However, it's like I think it was the second longest graded race, but the Sayer Stakes I think is even longer than that. I think it's 3,600 meters, so it's a 400 extra meters, which might not be a lot for some, you know, people outside looking in, but it definitely does matter because you've had Uma's horses in the past, like let's say Dober, who was doing relatively well during the beginning and the middle of the Arima Kinnin. However, that last like 200 meters, she just got gassed, you know, by the time it was on the final corner there. So it really does matter, you know, those distances really matter. And like if the any athlete doesn't train, you know, to go plus and beyond that, then they're very much gonna have a hard time. But yeah, the diamond stakes, it's in here right now, 3,400 meters, and then the Sayer stakes 3,600 meters. So it's even longer than the G1 and the G of 3,200 meters. So it's very, very much a long race. I have only seen a few videos of Biwa on the TT, so she might be an underrated Uma. No, she is. I mean, unfortunately, her ult does make her semi-competitive, but it's not. She's not gonna be too competitive until she gets Mecha Biwa. That's basically her most competitive ult during the entirety of Uma.
鍛錬を始めようか
Like, you can make a case for her Christmas variety to have like a decent usage for long races because she has recovery in her kit and all that. But, you know, realistically though, like Mecha Biwa is probably one of the better choices. I mean, there's plenty of Mecha Biwas actually that I've ran into throughout this JPCM. Like, I was very surprised. I think like every 2 to 3 rooms there's a Mecha Biwa ace. So, you know, they're definitely made for the long, and they're a lot more competitive. But again, it just depends. It just depends.
体力には自信があ
What
るんだ
about
な
Amenai? I mean,
What is
Amenai
that?
deserves all the hype. You know, I never seen anybody complain about it. Like, they earned it. They won all the G1s that they could. You know, I think they only struggled against. I think it was a mile championship, or they got second, which isn't even that bad either. You know, placing top 3 gets you so much like winnings, so it's never really bad to like place top 3. Even like top 5, you get a lot of, you know, wins and stuff like that. But again, it just depends. Like,
体力には自
I
信
think
があるんだ
winning
な
any graded race is a big deal, and that's the people I have the most problem with when it comes to the Umamusume community, is when they say like, oh, your favorite Uma never won a G1. It's like, okay, let me tell you something real quick. Most horses, just like humans, right? So think about it this way. There's probably millions of people now throughout the world that want to participate in professional sports in America, right? Millions now. Because before it was mainly like a North American thing, maybe some Europeans here or there, but it was mainly like a North American thing. You're getting players now from all over the world, you know, whether it's from Africa to Europe to Asia to Oceania, you know, South America, etc., etc., etc. Right? It doesn't really freaking matter. You're getting people from all over the world now. So you're competing with all those people, right? Just getting into to like a top, you know, program in a college, right? They always call them like the Big 10, right? The Powerhouse 10, whatever. So, you know, you get into one of those programs, you have a very good chance of making it pro.
right? And then once you get to pro, you know, you basically have to make it through like all the practice squad stuff and this and that. Because at the end of the day, I think the roster for most professional teams is like 39 or something, or like 41. So it's not a lot of players as people like to think, right? Like, gone are the days where you were able to have like 60 plus players. That's like a high school thing, you know. That's more of a high school thing. They can have a bit more of a roster. Same thing goes for college. I mean, most colleges, they can only have like, to travel, it's like a 40 plus team. And then for a home game, that's when they have like an extra 25 players or something like that. You know, those are the third stringers and all that stuff. So if I'm translating it from that to horse racing, right? So horse racing is pretty much the same thing. There are thousands of horses that are born, right, a year. That is, you know, they're trying to all be there to compete in graded races. So before they can even do that, though, they have to go through all these tests, pass all these tests, pass the gate examination, right? Which is basically they put the horse in the starting gate, make sure that they don't freak out, and then they're good to go, right? They're good to go. There are so many horses that fail that gate test. Either they freak out and they start kicking around the gate, or they don't want to go in, or, you know, they're just way too late to go to make a start, yada yada yada. There's like, you know, there's hundreds of reasons why they fail it. And then they have to win their maiden race. So they have like an X amount of chances, right? Like, the owner can only put so much money on this horse, right? The owner can only put like so much money on this horse and be like, yeah, we're what's it called? We're done, you know, because I've seen so many horses like throughout, you know, social media, like, oh yeah, this used to be a racehorse, but like they kept failing like their maiden race. So a big example I like to use is Stay Gold, right? Like Stay Gold, I mean, you know their story, right? They are the bridesmaid, as they would one of their nicknames were, similar to Nice Nature. They didn't win much, you know, yet they're probably one of the most like influential horses throughout the JRA. You know, they are literally the father of the Stay Gold clan. You know, and if you really look into their history, it didn't take them once, twice, 3, 4, 5. It took them 5 chances to pass their maiden race. Most owners would be like, I'm done. I'm done after 3. I'm done after 2. Yet he got 5 chances. Won. And then later on, he won his first race. And then that's where the whole issue starts to begin, right? He gets 4th on his other race afterwards. Then he gets another win, right? And then we start this whole thing of just losing everything. Everything. Just loss after loss after loss after loss. You know, G2s, G3s, G1s, you know. And it sucks, right? Because they're very close to winning. They got 2nd on the Tenno Show Spring, you know, to Majiro Bright, who, again, was a legend in their own right, winning multiple Sayers, you know, races. They were known as a Sayer. You know, same thing with the other races. I mean, they got 2nd in the Tazura Zakian behind Silent Suzuka. So, like, that's a big deal. So, they kept racing and racing and racing all the way to their 7th season. That is unheard of for most racehorses. Like, nowadays, after their 4th year, they're done. They're done, right? Because they want to make sure that the horse is healthy,
that the horse is able to, if it's a mare, that they're able to, have children, and if it's a stallion, they get a chance to actually, try the breeding shed, and if they're able to produce winners, then of course that increases their value. Stay Gold, I mean, they just kept going. They just kept going. I'm sure there's a lot more to the story there, but the fact that on their last race, right, not even on Japanese soil, it had to be over there in Hong Kong, right? They won their first ever G1 with Yu Takatake as a jockey. So that is crazy. I think I've shown the race before on the stream, but that race, if you had never seen it before, I encourage you to see it. It is very much a Stay Gold finish, basically. So the fact that it was just poetic. But what I'm trying to say is, each of these, athletes have their story, and I think they all need to be appreciated because of their story. There should be no reason why any of them should be like, oh, they're terrible at this, blah, 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 blah. Like, the fact that they're just on the field giving it their all is more than enough for them to be, like, appreciated. So that's Stay Gold. I mean, we can talk about Majiro Ryan, we could talk about Majiro Bright, we could talk about Narita Top Road, all had very turbulent careers. They weren't a Tiamat Pro, they weren't a Sirius Simbali, or not Sirius Simbali, but Simbali Rudolph. Sirius Simbali had a freaking, if he thought that was turbulent, Sirius Simbali was basically trying to survive. They weren't even trying to thrive, they were just trying to survive. So we can go on and on and on about that, but the fact that Stay Gold was a sire to multiple graded winners just proves to the fact that it wasn't just the athlete, but it was the blood that was in them that they were able to pass down. So there's also that, there's the whole, like, we all know Dream Journey, we all know Nakayama Festa, we all know Ofere, we all know Gold Ship, we all know Phenomenal, and because of them, I mean, you also have their own offspring, so they all basically go back to, like, Stay Gold, and from Stay Gold they go back to Sunday Silence. So everything has a purpose, I would say, and I wouldn't call it destiny, but it's definitely, what's the word here? It's definitely a gravity thing, And it wasn't just flat races either. I mean, they also sired a jump horse, so that's also a thing. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna wrap it up there and head out. I'll see you all tomorrow. Definitely be a lot more early than today. But thank you all for showing up. This was the first live stream on YouTube. I enjoyed talking to you guys again. I know it's been a while, but TikTok being TikTok, and then YouTube, we had to be grandfathered in, so that was, we got lucky on that part. But yeah, no, I know I'll be on tomorrow, but we'll definitely have longer streams starting Friday. We'll see if we can fix the GoPro and stuff like that. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll have for sure a longer stream on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We'll have a longer stream. I'll do some stuff here and there. If you guys have any suggestions, of course, just include it. I'll make a post right after this.
but yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll make a post, and if you guys want to ask any questions, whether about GrandLive or Uma or anything in general, as long as it's not like, of course, NSFW or too crazy, then by all means, you guys can ask. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I appreciate all of you guys for showing up. It was very fun. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll see you guys all in the next one. Alright? Oh, you have a quick question? I'll answer it real quick. If it's just something quick. I'm tired. I still gotta shower. Go to sleep. What's the question, Jaeger? Thank you, Bonchan. I appreciate you guys. Yep, bye-bye. What would happen if a horse eats the grass on the track? Nothing much. I mean, they probably would just get somewhat penalized. As long as they don't stop in the middle of the race and then hurt a jockey or another horse. I mean, yeah. But they're trained, so that wouldn't happen. But we can definitely go through some interesting moments in like any type of horse racing later on. But that's a stream for another time. But yeah, no, I'll see you guys all later. Again, thank you. Have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. And stay safe out there. Things are getting crazy, so just stay safe out there.